You came prepared. Hard point is active. The lead's ours.
It's that third season of guarding vans. You gotta watch vans. You gotta keep your eye out for them because you are a guard van. No, that's not right. You are a van guarder. Because it's Vanguard. So you guard vans. That's like the whole mystery of this game. Some people are like, why is it called Vanguard? And it's like the developers were just a bunch of like guys that really, you know, they aspired to be dudes when they were older that had vans with cool like art images on them. And that's why we have Vanguard. Why the freaking hell do the textures look really weird on this map? Is anybody noticing that? Those textures are not loading. What is going on? Okay. Anyways, the new update's out, and you should like the stream. You know, like the video. It's the least I think you can do at times. Is drop a like, and subscribing's great as well. And I hope you guys enjoy the action. And oh, today is exciting because they finally unlocked the YouTube super chat option for all videos. I think it has a special name, super thanks or something. I don't know. So in the past, you could only do like the donations or like the super likes or super chats on, you know, on live streams. But it's been saying for 8 months that like, hey, this feature is coming. We'll let you know when it's here. You know, it'll be here soon. And it was like 8 months ago. What the hell is wrong with the texturing in this game? Did they break the textures in those? On-demand texture stuff. Is that why there's a... Did they turn on-demand? I think I already had on-demand texture stuff set up. This looks weird. How is the trophy system? I haven't encountered the trophy system yet. So let me just check to make sure everything's a-going. Yeah. A new AS-44 called the Nakata. Is it a good gun? What was there like a new meta weapon I should be embracing wholly and changing my life to? Hello there. Hi folks. Welcome. Yeah, good times ahead. I haven't played around with the trophy. Did they add the trophies in the trophy system in this one? Why? That's where you throw grenades and something like stops the grenades, right? I hate trophy systems. It's not even that many explosives in this game. Why would they do that? I don't think there's anything wrong with my network. Why are my like textures all like weird looking? You guys notice that, right? When you're watching it, it's just like it shouldn't look like this. Why does it look like that? It never looks like that. I love playing on Gondola, but like, what the hell's going on with the textures looking all muddy? It's like I'm playing on the last gen console or something. It's weird. That's often not to prove. It might be the Netta. You don't even know what it is? Okay, that's helpful, but I don't know. I think there's some new guns. I believe there's a new map, but I didn't see a playlist option to just play the new map, so I don't know if there is one out yet. Kind of hoping with a new season that there would be a new map to enjoy. I enjoy new levels in games. I don't like to play the same several maps over and over again. Looking at you, Halo Infinite. Looking at you. That guy's missing part of his textures. What is happening? What sort of fresh hell have I joined into? Do I need to restart the game or something? Why does it look like this? Maybe it's just this map? I am so puzzled. I am really, really perplexed as to what is going on at the moment. Still also getting back into the hang of this one. A little different from, what was it, playing Modern Warfare 2019 the other night. That was crazy. Yeah. Was I able to finish the second season pass? I did. I'm assuming you missed the big stream I did. I did like a long, several-hour grind live stream to finish the second season. So, yeah, no, I did. I finished it all up. It was kind of fun. There was a review up on the channel of Snoop Dogg. If you want me to like break down all his stuff, you know, it's a good video for that. Some decent kill streaks and whatnot. But yeah, I've finished every season of Vanguard, actually. I finished the pre-season, which was like the Black Ops Cold War melting into Vanguard season, and then I did season 1, and I did season 2, and I'm hoping to finish season 3 as well. Would be really great. So I'm, yeah, working towards doing that. It takes about 8 or 9 live streams, typically with most of them being with a double battle pass XP, to finish a season pass. But yeah, I'm very, very excited to be working on something new, I guess, is the biggest thing. I love me a sense of pride and accomplishment. Now, I was wondering, on the listing, it says that there's like a Godzilla Tracer pack, a King Kong Tracer pack, and like a Mecha Godzilla Tracer pack. I couldn't find those in this game. Are they only in Warzone, and can I literally play as Godzilla with an M16 or something? Because that would be pretty cool. Well, I mean, this doesn't have... Well, I guess that would have M16 in it, wouldn't it? But you know what I mean. Just downloading the update, nice. Who would win, Godzilla or Superman? I don't know. Superman, maybe? Superman is like kind of one of those characters that's like infinitely powerful, and he just is as powerful as the particular comic requires. Like Godzilla is pretty powerful, but unless he's got like kryptonite or something, I don't know. I think Godzilla would probably just, you know, be picked up by Superman and thrown into the sun or something, I would imagine. You know, if you were doing like a fair fight where there's like a set amount of powers for Superman, you know, I think maybe Godzilla could come up on top, but like I said, Superman is just like literally a ridiculous character where it's whatever the particular task needs, he's as strong as he needs to be. Sometimes even stronger. You got a piped exhaust engine with a cat? I don't understand that. With the tracers? Oh, well, I mean, they want you to spend extra on this. They come out May 11th. Okay, so those characters come out May 11th. I doubt I'll be able to afford them, but that's pretty cool. Thanks for that. How does the pain feel using one gun? I have no issues at all. I actually have a few different weapons now. I've got the faux shizzle and the, whatever the other ones are. Oh, did I get to play the match or something? You missed a few streams. I'm out here, streaming my heart out, working hard. Couldn't even stop by. No, that's fine. I mean, I don't expect everybody to see all the streams, but yeah. Yeah, that's a weird comment. Anyways, I'm gonna ignore that. Time to buy the battle pass. Alright, let's back out of the search and let's grab this battle pass. Buy battle pass. I've got 2,500, which means I have enough to buy the ultimate tier. I mean, it's tempting to actually sit there and grind the full amount, but I have so many better things to do with so many other things to do with my time that I don't want to. So let's get the ultra battle pass. Let's see, maybe my COD coin guy will send me COD coins to get Godzilla and stuff. They're probably expensive, but I mean, I don't want to miss out on not like Godzilla or King Kong in a game like this. Be mind-blowing. Okay, so we skipped a lot of tiers. We got some COD points, and now we're at tier 21. So we've got 79 tiers to go. Yeah, 79. No, that doesn't sound right. 72. Yeah, I think 79 tiers. Okay. Let's just take a look and see what's in here. I haven't really looked at the battle pass yet. Let's see. So we got some stuff, XP stuff, COD coins, hurdle pop. How does that look? Yeah, I'm gonna restart my game because I feel like there's something wrong with this because it's not doing or showing stuff properly. So yeah, let's do that in a sec here. Easy Cowboy, highlight intro, Sand Shine. They always come up with such odd names. It's like second-rate GI Joes, I always call them. So what is the theme? Is it just like a King Kong Godzilla theme is what's going on? I can't wait to see what kind of themes we get when Microsoft owns them, because they're probably going to be able to set up some pretty damn cool. Not to say COD can't already come up with really cool, like, you know, kind of tie-ins, but I think Microsoft owning them really opens the door to some like crazy stuff. Long coat, army grade watch, double token. But yeah, I'm also very just excited to see the super chat thing come in. I'm hoping it's maybe a side revenue thing that could be cool. Rush the map. I don't know if there's anything specifically I'm looking forward to getting in this battle pass, but it seems like it's got some decent stuff to it. The isonuclear, is that like a tracer shot thing? Is this bloody secret? Okay. Oh, that's kind of cool looking. That's kind of cool looking indeed. Pumped up. Or should we just try another match and see if the textures work? Okay, I'm just gonna... Oh, actually, let's take a look at the rest of the stuff. Yeah, so. Not bad. I'm gonna just restart it. Just because it's weird. It's really weird. Anyways. Who would beat Godzilla? Then you'll jump in. I hope you jump in and have fun and we destroy everything. You missed me yesterday? I bet you did, Laurie. You're on 2. There should be 2 new maps. I believe one map is out now, and then a second map is being added later. I mean, there's not an option to search for the new map, so kind of like when it pops up, it pops up, right? I did also want to show that I picked up a classic game for a video in the future. This is 007 Agent Under Fire. It's pretty good. It's pretty fun back in the day. I'm very curious to see how it'll hold up. 12 pulse-pounding missions. We should do a live stream of this. Encounter stunning Bond girls, both helpful and deadly. Frag your friends in 4-player split-screen action. Get behind the wheel of exotic supercars, the BMW Z8, BMW 750iL, and the Aston Martin DB5 and more. Intense first-person action with high-tech weapons and state-of-the-art gadgets. As he's like holding an MP5. Yeah, a real state-of-the-art. Yeah, when the world needs a hero, James Bond answers the call. Ba -ba 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 -ba. It's because I'm updating Dead by Daylight. I feel like that is something that makes sense. Anyways, let's see how this goes. I know how you feel about Tracers. Well, Tracer's a lovely lady. Cheers, love. The cavalry's here. Yeah. Without his gloves, who would win? What's wrong with you guys? I'm glad you like the community pick, Laurie. It feels like the community picks don't get as much love. So you stop doing community picks, and then it's like it stops in the algorithm, and you don't you don't have people like keep coming back daily for it. So now I gotta build that up again with the daily photos. Ugh, roll my eyes sometimes. Yeah, so does this have online? I don't think it has any online. I loved Nightfire and this one, Agent Under Fire, so I am kind of excited to jump back in that, and I'm picking up, I think tomorrow, SSX Tricky on the original Xbox, and Red Alert 3 on the 360. That should be fun. And I believe tomorrow is going to be a Skooma Day. Skooma Day. I don't want to play on Das Haas. Das Haas can suck it. Anyways, I believe I contacted our pal Joel there, and we might be doing the Skooma taste testing and review tomorrow. The video won't be up tomorrow, but we will, you know, hopefully have. Well, we'll film it if she comes, and we'll film everything about the Skooma. We're gonna have to learn how to drink absinthe. 69%, guys. So we're gonna have to. You could have like, I guess, a sugar cube and then like pour water on it, like drip water, and then it goes down. It's called like a ritual thing or something. I don't know, but gonna learn how to do skooma. So that should be fun. That should be great fun. Assuming everything comes together, we should film that tomorrow, and then I don't know, this week we'll see a video of it maybe. Yeah, Bug Snacks tomorrow, Super Chat's coming. There's lots of good stuff right now. I'm really excited. It was like a really kind of like drab past week. The expo was tiring, all this other stuff going on. Car getting all smashed. It was exhausting. exhausting last couple weeks, but it's fine now. Yeah, totally fine. Good morning. You enjoyed that Bond game? So did I. I hope it still holds up. That's your favorite game from back in the day. I hope it's good. I really hope it holds up. We're always worried about playing these older games. Like, what the hell is going on? Okay, I'm going to pause Dead by Daylight, and hopefully that fixes it, because I've never seen this before. What did it just do there? Suspend game. Okay. Pause all? Okay, did that just close my Call of Duty game? Did I ever play Cuphead? Yes. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Come on. Real Khajiits drink the whole bottle. Well, all we've got, due to the alcohol laws of Canada, is this vial of 50 milliliters. So, we are going to have to make magic work. And I'm assuming we're gonna... You know, can I rejoin the match I was just in? Because that would be pretty cool. Anyways, we're gonna have to make it work and maybe sit down and play some Skyrim or Elder Scrolls Online and really get a feel for the essence of drinking that. I don't know. It'll be interesting. By deleting the reserved COD space. You think that would fix it? I don't know. I don't know if it's like the Dead by Daylight updating or what it is. Yeah, suspend closes the game. I didn't mean to do that. Lusk buys Twitter. I mean, that'll be fascinating. I'm glad you like the thumbnail. I thought the season had like way too much naming to it. It's like Call of Duty, Vanguard, Warzone Season 3 combined are Call to Arms updaters. It was still a huge titling. It won't let you pre-order Bug Snacks. That sucks. We do a live stream of us drinking it. It'll be a video. We won't be doing a live stream of it. It'll be a video. Okay, well that all loaded in. My gun was loading in, so that's good. There we go, guys. It was Dead by Daylight. It looks like that was causing issues. I've updated things while streaming in the past. I never had problems, so no idea. It's not because it was so funny. I talked about this last night too, where it's like the night my internet cut out, and why my internet's been spotty recently is the frickin' wild bunnies have been gnawing on my Ethernet cord. So that was great. Thanks, bunnies. You know, they're my like pets without having any responsibility of having a pet, because where did they come from? I don't know. They're just chilling around. They're very entertaining. I watch them all the time, but I'm taking no responsibility for these bunnies because I do not want a pet or anything like that. Particularly a bunny pet, but they're fun. They're definitely fun. I saw the one snack there. If you watch the YouTube stories, occasionally I post a little video or photo of the little bunnies. There was 2 of them. I don't know where the second one went. There's like a brown spotted one, which is a beautifully coated bunny. That one's still going, but there's also this black bunny too that was its pal. I don't know where the black bunny went. I haven't seen it in a few days. Probably just hopping around. I don't know. And then there's like another bunny that's smaller, another black-coated bunny that's across the street. I saw that one today. It's hopping around, doing bunny stuff. But yeah, I feel kind of bad for the bunnies because it's like, I can't believe someone would like leave an animal like that out. You know, like they took on the responsibility of the animal and then they just like cast it away. It's like, what the hell, people? Not cool. But yeah, anyways, they're out there and they're doing bunny stuff, and they were gnawing on my freaking Ethernet cord because they like dug up to get under the fence, and under the fence is where Telus lazily placed our Ethernet cord, which is like a collection of 2 copper wires lazily thrown together because they're too lazy to put in proper fiber. So yeah, that's Telus for you. And our government is on A-OK with their ridiculous pricing. Laurie chewed my internet? I don't know if Laurie would do that. That would be very counterproductive to what Laurie is after. If you send me money on stream, could I try a very hard drink, like of this? The skooma? The skooma is specifically reserved for a review video. It's you know, that's what it's for. It's gotta be, it's earmarked for that specifically. You know, because this was like a what was it? This was a planned thing with the company and stuff, and we've got only a very small amount of the skooma. It's gonna be a video for that one. Sorry, like the original idea was to get the skooma, do the review video, and then do a stream and just get absolutely loaded off of skooma and stream. But that's not the case now, because we've got 50 milliliters, and you know, you gotta really make that count, because that's like, you know, if you mess up or something, you spill like a drip of it. 50 milliliters is like it's a good amount, but it's, you know, it's less than 2 ounces, and it's like you really gotta use that well and effectively. Will I be playing Blood Hunt on PS5? Yeah, I played that today. There'll be a video of it in the morning. Obviously, since it's going to be Thursday very soon, my Halo TV series episode 6 review will be out in about an hour, so if you want to check that out, it'll be there. And then, yeah, in the morning will be Blood Hunt on PS5, which is the new, the Vampire the Masquerade. It's a new Battle Royale that just released, and it's a free-to-play on PlayStation. It's only on PlayStation. I don't know why it's not on Xbox. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is. 83 eliminations? Holy crap. But anyways, video on that tomorrow. Yeah, it's filmed and everything. You bought the bureau after I posted it for $3. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope you maybe considered using the affiliate link. Anyways, oh crap, I forgot, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. You get cool perks like the emotes that you can use on the comments on the channel and the live streams. Alternatively, the Patreon option. Plans are like $2, not too bad. And streaming daily, so there's always something going on. Tomorrow is Bug Snacks, the long-awaited Bug Snacks. And if you like the written word, gamerheadquarters.com just covered the local comic expo, so there's some cool stuff on there and some cosplay and blah 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 blah. And yeah, I think that's it. And Super Chat is now something on all videos, so I'm thinking, I don't know, maybe some people use it. I have no idea. It's brand new, just fully released today. So it's kind of like, you know how you can like donate, do the Super Chat on the streams, now you can do that like on any video. So I think maybe someone might watch like a guide or walkthrough or something and be like, oh thanks, and then they do like a thing and you can write a custom message and send out the, you know, the super thanks. I haven't seen how that looks on a video. I think it pops up somewhere on the screen so everybody sees it. I really don't know. It's brand new, so no idea, but I'm eager to see if it has any use from people. So yeah, how's Rise of the Tomb Raider? It's great. I was just filming Rise of the Tomb Raider on Series S, Rise Son of Rome on the Series S, and the Orange Box. And I couldn't find a match for Team Fortress, which was a little frustrating, but I mean, it's luck-based, right? But yeah. Yeah, it's still 30 FPS, unless you're on the Series X, and it's got the few different modes. I believe there is a 60 FPS mode for the Series X on that one. But I think Overwatch 2 beta will come to console. I haven't heard anything about that. But, you know, if it does, maybe I'll get to check it out. I hear the Evil Dead will be very good. I hope it's going to be very good. I might pass out for what? The Khajiits are disappointed in me. That's funny. Yeah. I mean, Musk did say he was going to buy Twitter, and then he put in the form thing to buy Twitter, and then he has the money to buy Twitter, so it's like, I really don't know why people were so surprised that he ended up buying Twitter. Why am I still having these low-res texture kind of things in this? What is going on? What the absolute freaking hell is going on in this game tonight? Is it, do I usually have texture streaming on? Is that it? I mean, this looks pretty downgraded visual textures. What the hell is happening to this game tonight? What the freaking hell is going on? On-demand texture streaming. Is it like a settings thing? No? I don't understand what's happening with the visuals tonight. Is this like an update issue? Has anyone else experienced this? You're looking forward to my Bugsnax review? I am too. It's gonna be glorious. Cheers indeed. Need a new Batman game. Gotham Knights is coming soon, so that should suffice, I think, for a while. Yeah, if you can hunt down a Batman Arkham Origins, you know, that could be kind of new for you, maybe. It looks like it's freaking missing, like, all of the visual texturing. What is happening? I don't understand. I thought turning off Dead by Daylight would fix this, but it doesn't look like it. Did they break something in this game? I feel like something in this game is broken. It looks so last gen. That might be a bug, right? It's looking like the original Xbox. Halo 2 has Why would the Halo 2 Pelican have like a boost built in? I don't... Well, I guess there was a time where they were debating on letting people drive the Pelican. Or fly the Pelican, I guess you would say, not drive it. So maybe that's why it has that baked in. But I was just sitting there, I was like, why would that have that baked in there? Tell me, guys, why does it look all murky? It looks like I'm playing this game on the Switch. This is what Switch games look like. Ultra murky. And then everybody on the Switch is like, it looks really good for the platform. And I'm like, sure. This is nightmarish. I feel like I have a low quality PC or something going on. Why is it like this? I told you it wasn't just Dead by Daylight. Although it could have been for the last match when it was fixed, but yeah, usually I can download stuff and I don't have any issues like this. But even like turning off the download on Dead by Daylight, it's still looking like this. Ugh. Can't update a game. Hey, well at least they're adding content, I guess. Huh. I'm like sitting here as like, is my Series X dying? like what is this? What is this atrocity? I'm using the right chords. I mean, it's playing in 4K. It's plugged in through there. Oh, should I like restart my console after this? That's really weird. It's really weird. I don't get this. Has good graphics. Yeah, the Bureau, it looks surprisingly decent. I mean, it's still quite jagged, but I think it looks pretty good for a 360 game. A lot of 360 titles do actually look quite visually appealing. You know, if we could get Xbox to like resolution bump up some of these games, I think that would really make a lot of them just absolutely fantastic if we get that higher resolution quality going on. I'm genuinely surprised they don't do more of that. You know what I'm saying? It hurts to watch. How do you think I feel playing this and it's like looking like freaking monster stuff? But I like to see classical games like Terminator and RoboCop on new consoles. I'm down for new games and remasters and whatever. I'm always excited to play new games. The Game Boy Advance version of Vanguard. I mean, if somebody has like a visual, maybe there's something on like the Series X subreddit that's like talking about this, because like, why does it look like that? I didn't change any of my settings. I turned texture streaming on and off and it didn't do anything. I don't know what's going on here, guys, but I'm scared. I'm terrified. I feel like I've moved into some kind of dark realm where everything is low res. I showed, you know, the Agent Under Fire there from like the original Xbox, and they're like, you should go back to that era. And I was like, no. I don't know if you guys are enjoying the magic of Snoop Dogg, but yeah, I've got Snoop's on here, right? Maybe we should use one of his guns. Let me see. West Coast Blink. The Shiznit. Yeah, we're gonna use the Shiznit. Guys, the gun hasn't even loaded. There. Okay, there it is. The gun is low textures, guys. Why is the gun low textures? I'm not dropping any frames. There's nothing wrong with my internet connection. Take the game out and blow it. This isn't a cartridge, guys. We're not on the Switch or the old ass Super Nintendos. I feel like one of those like low budget streamers that's just trying to make it work, and they have like a PC that just can't do stuff. That's what this game looks like. Man. as you guys can tell, I need to upgrade my equipment because super low res going on here. Murky visuals.
Taking Charlie.
Look, the freaking even the balls look low res. This is a nightmare. I'm gonna give the console a full-on restart at the end of this one. I'm telling you. Maybe that's why it could be. It's probably just like the game, the season 3 update or something, or it could be because I'm like switching consoles back and forth beforehand. Maybe that caused something, but I have no idea. Gigabit internet connection. I don't think that's gonna fix anything. My internet is like fine right now. It's what is it? I haven't dropped any stream frames or anything, so it's not like I'm having any like network issues. It's not the bunnies this time. Maybe it's because I'm Snoop Dogg, yo. It looks kind of funny. You know what I mean? Like, definitely looks kind. Because like some stuff is like higher textured, and some stuff is just like missing all textures. Huh. Kill the doggo. Like my gun is freaking low res. This is hilarious. It's unintentionally hilarious. I think it looks pretty funny. It's like, what happened to these visuals? You think it's the update? Like, are other people having this? Quake Remaster got updated again? They updated Quake Remaster again? Go to display settings. It's been reset with the update. But what was reset with the update? That's all good. That's all good. Fidelity FX. Maybe I could turn that on and it'll like magically make the game look good. No, it did nothing. I don't see that they've changed anything. No download limits or anything for that.
They got recon in the sky.
I don't know what to tell you. It's kind of funny though. It looks hilariously bad though. Hey, you want to stream the new season? Oh yeah, let's do it. And then it looks like freaking looks worse than last season. What happened to this game? What happened, man? Yours is fine? That's great. Well, I mean, last match worked fine when I closed the game and turned it back on. Maybe you just haven't experienced the madness yet. I don't know. This is weird. Honestly, it's just like straight up bizarre looking. It's this murky hell. I feel like I'm playing a muddled soup game. It's like playing Doom on the Switch. Warzone textures are the same? Like they look murky on Warzone? Or what do you mean? Nutella and the HDMI port. That sounds like a bad idea, and I also don't have any Nutella. Yeah. Even Snoop Dogg looks low res, guys. What has happened? What a terrible setup. Okay. Series X is turning on and off. That's what's happening here. I'll have to entertain you with the skooma bottle for now. One skooma. I love this thing so much. It's really nice. It's going on my review shelf when we're done. Quake Remaster seems to be. Yeah, I'm genuinely surprised that they keep updating Quake Remaster. Like, are a lot of people playing the multiplayer on that one? Because I was just like, huh. Again, speaking of which, I need people for Team Fortress 2 on the orange box. Just so I could do like a quick video thing on it. Look at these guys. This is a freaking skull face. Okay, I'm just gonna we're just gonna do this now. Restart console. And then you guys get to enjoy the beautiful pop up. I don't want to collab with anybody. This is next gen. This is the next gen we've been waiting for. Wrap a towel around my Series X. I don't think it likes towels. The British flag looks hilarious. This is ultra low res. Don't worry guys, it's coming back. This bad boy console turns on really fast. I love the boot kind of like sound and stuff. It looks so cool. I remember first seeing this like ahead of launch, and it was like such a neat experience. I was like, ooh. Same with the One X. That one had a badass opening. It's signing me in, guys. Okay, there we go. Let's see, we got 4K. Okay, that's good. It's playing like 720p. Nah. Okay, so we got 4K. Okay, let's see if this fixes it. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Don't want that low res stuff. your game's updated, is it updated to the lowest resolution settings you could ever imagine? Because that's the world I'm dealing with today. Oh, and I also wanted to update on the Bethesda thing today. Because we're talking about action with Xbox, you must sign in. I am signed in. I am Vanguard. So we were talking about like that long list of Bethesda leaks, and then Jason Schreier, I don't know, whatever. That guy is like 99, like most of the time he's accurate, like completely accurate. So he went on and was like, you know, whatever, the list from the Scalzi guy or whatever about all the Bethesda stuff, you know, Elder Scrolls 6, 4-time strategy Elder Scrolls game, you know, all that kind of stuff. He did apparently message Scalzi and say some of the stuff is real, but some of it isn't. So some of the stuff that we talked about yesterday is accurate and some of it isn't, I guess. But like I had said, you know, to you guys, I was kind of like, some of these guys are a little like iffy in that, so hopefully that was helpful. So Jason Lives wants to play. Where are you on my friends list? Are you part of my clan but you didn't join? Let me see. Sorry. Member list, invite sent, the legend. There we go. Come join the cause, dude. You can join too if you want to. We got Ball in here. He's got 4 and then 6 balls. A lot of balls, guys. Fingers crossed this is all fixed. Battle Pass progression! I just want Godzilla and Mechagodzilla and King Kong, man. That's what I'm after. And Bug Snacks. Pretty excited about Bug Snacks. There you go. I'm on the Xbox One version, not the Series X version. What? That's not true. No, that's the Series X version, unless you're joking. Were you guys joking? Because this is the Series X version. Anyways.
Show 'em what's what.
Edge multiplayer must be popping. Huh, maybe I should go and stream more some quick remaster. I've been thinking about it. The Bureau looks good. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed the video. And good morning indeed. Nutella is good. I mean, I've tried it. I'm not like huge on it. I mean, it's okay, but it's not like, you know, I use like Cheese Whiz for spread. And I don't know when I would ever use Nutella. If I bought it, and I think it's expensive, I probably wouldn't get anything out of it. Triple kill. That seems to have maybe fixed things. I don't know. I was kind of liking the old charm of really low-ass resolution graphics. It really humbled me from my next-gen experience. really took me back. Yeah. You know, you like play Gears 1 and it like takes a second for the Unreal Engine to like load up all the textures. That's what it looks like. Except the textures never loaded. But this all looks good. I remember what else I had to talk to. I think there was, or talk about. I feel like I almost covered everything. I shut off the Nightfire, talked about the skooma, talked about the possible review that we'll be filming tomorrow. About Bug Snacks. Always talk about Bug Snacks. Anything else? I don't know if I had any other topics and things. Yes, hello folks. Nothing wrong with my console, it's their servers. Okay, that's good, thanks. Saw Diablo in the App Store, and it's gonna have ads and microtransactions. What? Like Diablo Immortal? Well, I mean, isn't it a free-to-play Diablo game? I'm gonna have to contact my Blizzard guy. I think my Blizzard guy still works there. I'm gonna have to contact my Blizzard guy about that Diablo game, but I've got it in my calendar, so it's not until later to contact, but I'll get around to it. I'll cover Diablo Immortal. PC-wise, I think. And I remember what I was supposed to get, so I was, I've been waiting to order this new, like, backdrop green screen, blue screen for my, like, for PC live streaming. And I was like, I'm not ordering it until I remember what the other thing is that I need to order. And I remember today, going on a walk, I was walking around the neighborhood, and I was like, oh my god, a splitter. I need a cord splitter so that I can record my phone. Duh. How did I not think of that? Anyways. Yeah, now I remember. Now I have to look that up and see where it is. Hello, welcome. Yeah, it seemed like the Xbox One version. I don't know, if anyone else has any other details about why the hell this game is like on and off for weird ass visuals, let me know, but it does make sense that it might be a server thing on their end. So that could keep happening tonight, which would be very entertaining. that's what it's all about. Oh, and if you miss my big thing, you know, for season coin, like I have a COD guy. You know, he sends me the COD coins and whatnot each season. I have to request them, but I was like last season I sent him a Grogu with the soup cup, and he had like COD coins in it. I was like, more COD coins, sir. And then he sent me the Wookiee from Book of Boba Fett with COD coins, and this time I sent him a picture of The Color of Money with like Tom Cruise and Paul Newman, I think it is, shooting COD coins on the pool table, and then he sent me Godzilla. He's like, Godzilla sending you COD coins, and it was Godzilla like using his radioactive breath to shoot COD coins my way. It was really entertaining. We have great fun. We have great fun. You can only aspire to have those kind of fun contacts when you do emailing and whatnot. Makes the day a little less drab, what can I say? Shot that guy on the head, yo. Full shizzle. My Snoop Dogg. Izzle? I don't know. I'm not up with the gangsta speak from 10 years ago, that's for sure. Hard to keep track of that stuff. Can't wait to see the old graphics, yeah. Some stubble looks nice. I feel really like washed up, and I think it looks atrocious. I mean, you can't really tell on the webcam, like it doesn't get the fine details of it, but like it just looks terrible. I always feel like I'm washed up or like really like some kind of, I call it my depression beard whenever I grow any sort of like stubble or anything. I just didn't feel like shaving was the biggest thing. Yeah, that was it. Last few days haven't felt like it, and that's kind of what you get. But probably do it tomorrow since we're filming the skooma thing, so that'll be fun. I'll have to look presentable. But yeah, not really a beard guy. I think the last guy I saw was a little disappointed because he's like, "You wanna grow a beard?" I was just like, "No." And she's like, "It would feel less scruffy," and I was like, "No." Are you sure? Yeah, pretty sure. Can't remember what it was. It was like, oh, I was asking about some hairstyle because I have no idea about hairstyles at all for people. You don't know what, I think they thought I was like joking, making fun of them, but I'm like, I have no idea about hairstyles. None at all. Not even in any context. I think I now know it's a bayou, and it's like a wavy little thing. Anyways. And it was like, you know, I don't complain about anybody else's like facial hair designs of people I'm seeing, but it's like, God forbid I don't want a beard. It's this whole thing. Anyways, yeah. The 5 o'clock shadow suits me. I feel like I've freaking aged like a bazillion years. I think it looks terrible. Why do you guys like that? It looks all scruffy and weird. Ugh, I don't know. I don't know, it feels like kind of like disgusting this, but you know, all to their own, right? Some people really love the beard. I always thought people that kind of got the, you know, some beards, they look really like trimmed and well kept, but other ones it kind of just looks like you don't want to do anything with yourself. But all to their own, you know, everybody does their own stuff. I'm just here to Snoop Dogg it up. Larry likes it, that's what matters. Am I excited for VR Among Us? Indifferent? Oh, thanks for the donation there. Make a Nutella sandwich soon? I will consider making a Nutella sandwich. Maybe there'll be a taster at Costco and then I can try it and be like, I've given it a whirl, but yeah, I do appreciate that, thank you. And keep in mind there, our pal, oh, the channel name is on the tip of my tongue. Colby, yeah, I think it's Colby. Was the last one that donated for the Costco hot dog. So next time I'm at Costco, you know, I'll give him a thanks on the YouTube story there. Because Liam was the first one to do so Liam got a thanks on that. And then, yeah, I can only eat so many Costco hot dogs at a time. Otherwise I go nuts. Don't like the trophy systems. It's like, I feel like there's not enough grenades in this game to justify them, and I don't know, they're annoying. Like, that thing didn't exist in World War II at all. I know it's an alt history World War II, but it's ridiculous. I cannot stand for this buffoonery. I feel like Tommy Lee Jones up against Jim Carrey there. This buffoonery will not stand. I don't know if you guys noticed, but my gun shoots weed leaves. Snoop life, right? Oh my god, with Microsoft owning this franchise, do you think we could get like a gun that shoots mushrooms or something? Or like Minecraft guns? The Minecraft Tracer pack? Oh, that would be great. Or like a Halo UNSC weapons pack. Oh, I should come in and do some branding on this. So much. But yeah, I don't know, like VR is cool, but again, I don't really personally see something that really excites me outside of the PSVR 2, and even that one I'm kind of like, you know, is there going to be enough games to justify me buying that to do videos on? It's like a huge cost thing. I still don't think I've made my money back on like, you know, my PS5 purchase yet. It'll get there over the course of the gen, but yeah. I believe my biggest thing will be when they do the PlayStation Premium, I think it's called, and I can do all the videos. I think that's when I'm really going to start to get a return on investment for my PS5. Not to mention, they're doing like, what is it? You can do a 2-hour trial on like any game at all. And that would be very easy for making videos, just to, you know, try a bunch of different games, essentially. So I'm pretty freaking excited for that, that's for sure. Did I return my Switch? I never had a Switch OLED. We need a Steve pack? Oh my god, they need to add Steve and Alex into Call of Duty so we could shoot them? Yeah, that would be fun. I mean, why not? Why not? Well, I tested that old Xbox game, Evil Dead Regeneration. I don't own it. If I come across it, every time I see that game, it's like people want 40 to like 60 bucks for it. So it's like, if I come across it in a good price, I'll grab it, but, you know, otherwise, oof. Like I said, I'm picking up SSX Tricky. It's gonna cost $1, and then Red Alert 3 for 360 is gonna cost $3, so that's a good deal. Cortana Operator skin, oh man, I love that so much. I'm hyped for Starfield as well. I think it's gonna be amazing. Have I ever blazed up that good green? Whoa, Laura, we don't talk about that kind of stuff here. And I missed to do the prompt where I'm like, hey, yo, like the stream, subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Alternatively, the Patreon option, streaming all the time, lots of fun. But, yeah, we don't talk about that kind of stuff here. Anyways, moving along on the battle pass, balls here. Did our other pals not join? Invite sent. Offline? This user is not playing Call of Duty Vanguard. I thought you wanted to join, dude. Oh well. If you want to join later, let me know. Here's from Italy. Hello there from Italy. Hope you are having an Italian time. Because, you know, we were fighting on Italian levels, so... That was an Italian level, right? That we were doing right there? The Tuscan? I think so. Oh, and Twitch is looking at changing their policies. I don't know if you guys saw that. To get rid of the exclusivity where you can only stream on Twitch if you want to get... Why is DOS Haas back? I hate this map. So we might do some restreaming on Twitch in the future. If I'm not restricted in doing stuff, but I mean, they're gonna take away a lot of their earnings and then increase ads, so I don't really get the value in being on there either, but I don't know. It's something I was looking, it's something I'm actively monitoring, I guess, is the biggest thing. So I know this is like a preset blueprint. Am I able to like add like a scope to this? Can I add my own scope, or is it like, I guess we could try that right here. Edit, gunsmith, recoil. Barrel on hand. Am I able to swap one of these out and put like a cool optic on it? A slightly larger set of iron sights. Slate reflector.
Capturing bacon.
I don't know if I should modify it. Should I add like because a slate thing would be easier to shoot from, right? Would that ruin the blueprint? Would people be mad if I added a cool scope to this? How can you improve your aim in shooters? Just keep shooting and stuff. Just keep on shooting. Oh, the server was full. I'm sorry. Yeah. Keep in mind, this is alt history for all the operators, so it's kind of like whatever they want to add, they add. Well, if you want to try to join again, let me know. We can get you in between matches. I'm sorry you weren't able to hop in there, because I know you wanted to. I think you wanted to. I mean, what do I know? What do I know? Oh, what the hell? It looks like Ball's having a ball of a time. I'm just excited for, like, what it's... I hate this goddamn map. I try to skip it every time, and I would have skipped it if I didn't, if I would have saw that it was loading, I would have just, like, backed out, because I hate this level. I was so happy that I haven't seen this level all last season, but I really think this is not a good level. Drives me crazy playing on this. It looks like Ball left us, guys. Maybe he too does not like Das Haus. Enjoy the fire of my Snoop Shizzle gun. Whoa, sizzle. Digital, yeah, digital is way better. Just keep shooting stuff. Oh yeah. I mean, that is how you improve, and each game plays a little differently. You just keep playing and shooting things, and eventually you get good at shooting stuff, hopefully. And learn the meta weapons. Don't be like my one pal that was like playing Gears of War and would refuse to learn the Nasher. And then would complain about it. God, that drove me crazy. If you're just like really tired of someone and you're just like, I'm done. That's how I felt. Like, learn the Nasher. Unbelievable. Right in the balls. Coincidentally, our pal Ball left us, but it's all good. We're capturing the sea. Oh, and it was really fun playing Rise today. I kind of want to see if I can, like, get Kevin to download Rise Son of Rome, and then we could do, like, Gladiator co-op for a live stream. I think that would be a lot of fun. Be like, are you not entertained? Yeah, that actually I think would be really entertaining. And I don't know if you guys have ever seen Rise Son of Rome's, like, multiplayer, but it is actually, like, a lot of fun. Maybe it might be a bit too repetitive. I mean, there's a good selection of maps, but it might be entertaining. The best Arkham game? Asylum?
Frag out, throwing stone.
I guess that's really preference if you like the open world or if you like the inner area. I don't know. I like the atmosphere of Asylum. I don't know. That looked pretty cool, right? Just gonna get myself a little bit of ammo. The faux shizzle was kicking too much ass. What? Oh man. My one buddy. Begins with my one buddy. Yeah, that one guy I know. Gladiator co-op. I think that would be really entertaining. I think we could have a lot of fun with that. And it just came to me while I was playing the game. I was like, oh, because I used to play this with my pal there back when the Xbox One first came out. That's what we would play together. We would just do some gladiating fights. It was really entertaining. But it was a long time ago. I have no idea what that guy's doing. I sent him a text to congratulate his team being in the playoffs for football and stuff. Never heard back. Is what it is. I think it's worse when people just ignore you, almost. I'd rather get a nice, hey, piss off kind of thing than like just non-acknowledgement. It's like you're talking to the wall.
Throwing stone.
Ow. And hello there. Yeah, my gun shoots weed stuff. You guys didn't know that? COD Mobile is decent. Yeah, I mean, it's just like a best of COD. I was looking at doing the Windows 11 thing where you can have like Android apps. Like it was supposed to, and still hasn't added this because, you know, Microsoft's always on top of updates and getting everything out the door properly, right? Anyways, it was supposed to launch with this thing where you could download the Android apps right baked into Windows, and I was like, that would be great. Then I could do videos of mobile games more easily. You know, we could do a stream of COD Mobile really easily, but they never did that, so I'm still waiting, and I don't know, it might be fun to do a COD Mobile stream night. It's not too bad. Ah, damn it. I'm just trying to be a Snoop God out here. Now, would I be shooting better if I added like a scope to this thing, or should I just keep rocking the iron sight? I like an iron sight, but I feel like if you really want to compete, you gotta have like full proper scope, you know what I mean? Damn it. Did I make my money back on the Series S? Considering they sent me the Series S and it didn't cost me anything, yeah, I definitely have. So some would say the first video was me making my money back on the Series S. BlueStacks. Yeah, I've used BlueStacks a lot over the years, but the idea of having it like baked into Windows properly, like a natively baked in like Play Store, is a way better concept to me than doing you know, the BlueStacks method. I think it would just be a lot better.
Under fire.
Oh, damn it, come on teammates, you gotta shoot that guy up. What are you doing out there? What are you doing? Ah, damn it. Yes, I am aware of BlueStacks, BlueStacks, I know about it. Where's my charm? On my gun? I guess I don't have that. Do I think Snoop being in COD means Activision Dill will go 100% because he's an Xbox ambassador? That has nothing to do with it. I mean, the Xbox Activision deal is already going through. There's nothing to worry about. You know, the only thing the FTC is investigating is user data and how employees will be treated. And I mean, Microsoft's literally ranked one of the best places in the world to work, so not an issue there. And user data, they'll just be like, what do you want us to do with user data? Don't do this with it. And they'll be like, okay, and then they'll just go through it, so not a worry. If somebody's like making you worry about the deal, it's going through, there's no problems. Yeah. Smooth sailing. I'm not using the STG, I'm using the full shizzle, yo. Full shizzle, whoa is it? Yeah. You haven't played Gears of War, is it good? Yeah, you should probably get playing it through Game Pass. It's pretty freaking awesome, man. I definitely recommend it. I've got the Kraken Rum and Coke. I opened the Big Kraken tonight. It's got like a funnel type thing that like pours the rum really easily. It's beautiful. It's literally the most beautiful bottle I've ever owned. Except for you, Kraken. No, sorry, not for you, Kraken. Messed up there. Except for you, Skooma. The Skooma bottle. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Amazing. They're definitely getting their value out of that, that's for sure. Can they add cartoon name skins? They typically do. They typically do. I think I got sidetracked. I was looking. The store is currently not available. Really? Okay, there it is. I think they added like an anime skin. Yeah, it's begun, guys. It has begun in Vanguard. They've broken away from traditional warriors. It's anime ladies on guns. It has begun. I'm surprised they don't do more suggestive anime ladies. They'd probably sell even more knowing the community. Anyways, it's happening. I remember in World War II when they started bringing out the ice gun. It was devastating, the Allies' use of that gun. And then when the Japanese started fighting back with the anime guns in World War II, it was a real tragic time for everyone involved. Nobody expected the Japanese to go to that level, but you know, it's hard to beat the anime guns. That's probably why the U.S. had to bring out, you know, the U.S. and the Allies had to bring out the ice gun. It was the only thing deadly enough to take on the anime girls. That's history, guys. That's history. Brought to you by Call of Duty. 100% authentic, right? Oh, jeez. And that was the gun, you know, that was lost to history, the alien gun. Everybody liked using this one because it vaporized people. Like it was an alien weapon that didn't exist. Anyways, if you like authenticity, throw that out the door. A kart racer? Yeah, I am imagining a kart racer. That would be fun. Have I seen the new Godzilla takedown in Warzone? I have not. I don't know when that stuff's coming. I don't know if Warzone's worth diving into, but I am kind of like really excited. I might wait to do Warzone until they drop all the characters. I don't know. I don't know. I'm excited. There's some cool stuff coming. Fun stuff. And since it has been a while, be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Alternatively, the Patreon option. Streaming all the time, lots of fun. Some would say too much fun, and then I'm like, yeah, probably. That's life, you know. You want to have too much fun. That's why there's a whole song where it's like girls just want to have fun. You too can feel that, but in the stream. Even if you're not a gal. There you go. Look guys, it's a weed leaf. A low resolution weed leaf.
Losing objective Charlie.
People love that kind of stuff.
Frag out.
Frag out. I like the little Snoop Dogg lines. They're subtle, but they're there. You learn something new every day. You're welcome. I'm glad to provide you with this accurate historical stuff from the game. What are my PC specs? I have an RTX 2080 Ti with an i9 9900K.
They're taking Baker.
It really is a lovely piece of work, and I'm hoping to upgrade this year to a 4090 with an RTX i9 Raptor Lake series. Or sorry, did I say that right? RTX 4090 to a Raptor i9 high-end series. Raptor Lake high-end series. There we go. That's what I'm hoping to upgrade to this year. Assuming everything goes to plan and I'm able to get the parts I need and all that other stuff. But, you know, it's never easy, right? Never easy indeed. Alright, let's push for the B.
Enemy recon, spy in the sky.
I know there's a guy up there. How do you even get up there? This way? No. Oh, do you have to, like, jump the gap there? I don't know. 6-on-6? This is like one of the bigger maps in the game, and they're doing 6-on-6 for it? That's weird. Very, very weird. Okay, I'm gonna try to capture this. Okay, if I was a bad guy, what way would I come? I mean, you'd want to come anywhere you could, but, you know. This is a video game. I'm a lovely piece of Watalari. I don't know if you could say that. Am I excited for Modern Warfare 2 too? Yes, I am. The HD60X or normal HD60, what are those? A history teacher? They'd be like, wow, this is so authentic. I'm glad to get the song stuck in your head, Slaughter, because sometimes gals just want to have fun. Yeah, you know how it is. Say my specs really fast 5 times? Why? What would that do? RTX 2080 Ti with an i9 9900K. 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 And finally RTX 2080 Ti with an i9 9900K. Wasn't too bad. Could maybe say it faster, but that's a lot of wording. A lot of wording. Oh, like, why would you do 6-on-6 on this map? It ruins what this level is. Absolutely ruins it. It's supposed to have tons of people moving around. Makes it like a quiet street level where people just camp.
Closing with Baker.
I use a pass-through device. Well, I mean, a 4090, there'll be the 4090 or the RTX 4090, and then they'll do a 4090 Ti later, I would imagine. I don't know. Like, it'll be an upgrade, but I usually just get... No, I do get the Ti. I have RTX 2080 Ti, so... Yeah, maybe the 4090 Ti would be the way to go. I don't know. We'll see what's
Throwing
available.
stone.
I don't even know if it's like it's supposed to come out this year, so we'll see if that's the case. All I know is I want a nice bump up in performance so that I can melt through frickin' video processing like a badass. I want to increase the bit rate and save time. That's my goal. Increase my bit rate and save time. That's a very hard thing to get, but I'm hoping that I can achieve that. The magic of NVIDIA upgrades. Yay.
Keep the momentum.
And then I can hand, or, well, I don't know if I will. Maybe I'll keep it as a recording PC, but like, you know, I could hand off my PC to my sister so that her League of Legends can run at even higher frame rates.
Using objective able. Enemy
Gotta have that high
radar.
fluidity on
Eyes
that
in the sky.
60 Hz monitor for League. Yeah,
Able is overrun.
it's so funny. Drop shotting, you dirty monster. What's mid-range? What did I knock out of the park? The fast thing? What sounds like a radio show? This guy right here? You know what it is. How was my day? Laurie is the only one that actually asks how my day is. Slaughter just kind of like throws up Canadian A's like nothing, but Laurie always wants to know. I don't know. What did I do today? Oh, I went to the gym. That was fun. Did some cardio, lifted some stuff. That was exciting. And then what did I do? I think I caught some Bridgerton. You know, I caught some Bridgerton.
Frag out.
Don't know why,
Throwing
but
stone.
you know, always exciting. And then I went for a walk, recorded some stuff, and now I'm streaming. As you can tell, I live a very fulfilling life. Exciting is the word that's often used to describe the many things that I do in a day-to-day. Exciting. That or riveting. Yes, riveting, that's a big word. Oh man. It's so slow with only 6 people. Oh, there's not even 6 people. It's 1 person on their team. No wonder there's nothing going on in this. It's just one guy standing there doing nothing at all. Except for shooting me, because I'm trying to find him, and it's like a freaking search and find where's Waldo thing. Blech. I'm just gonna sit here and wait this out. This is 1 person. What is this? This Laurie is thoughtful. Oh, look, Slaughter's throwing that up there. The,
Charlie is overrun.
Are they going to drop super versions on the 30s? I don't know. I heard the 40 series is this year. I believe. So we'll see how that is. Usually I have pretty good info on this stuff, but we'll have to wait. We will have to wait. Like, what am I doing here? We got 1 guy to shoot. Why doesn't he quit? You know what I mean? Is he waiting for us to quit? 'Cause I'm not gonna crack. Oh, siree. I'm gonna ponder the things. Okay. So assuming the leak thing from the other day, the rumor thing, which again, you know, is a pretty good source, was like, hey, some of this stuff is real, some of this stuff absolutely not. So one of them was a 4 times strategy, the Elder Scrolls game. Ah, that freaking camper. Just quit the match, Newsom, you freaking monster. And I'm like, I'm trying to imagine a 4 times Elder Scrolls strategy game, and I feel like it's a game where you get to like build a kingdom within the world of Tamriel and try to like control and run all of Tamriel and do like battles and stuff. I think that would be awesome, because if you guys don't know what 4 times is, I'll have to read what actually all the little bracket things are so I say this properly. But like a 4 times strategy game, 4x strategy, means, I mean, I can guess it, but I don't want to guess it because you guys will be like, explore, expand, exploit, and exterminate. So that's what that would be, which would be kind of cool. I think that would be a neat idea, actually, like building up sort of Elder Scrolls Empire and that all. I don't know if not Age of Empires. I don't know if Civilization would be the right term for that, but you know, kind of like Stellaris and stuff. Everybody's offline. It's just me now. Okay, I got this. I don't need other people. To play Minesweeper? I mean, Minesweeper would run at very high frames. Do I like Twizzlers? Not really. Not particularly. Not huge on Twizzlers. Oh, and then there was another rumor we were looking into, because that one's been talked about before too. Was Roundhouse is working on a PvP VE game based on a very well-known comic series, and it's one that may surprise you. And it's a shooter. It's a third-person shooter PvP VE experience, multiplayer only. And Kevin and I, we were racking our brains around that. Okay, I don't want to play frickin' 6-on-6. Stop this game. Give me actual blitz stuff. Jeez. So we were racking our brains around that, and I was reading online, someone said The Walking Dead, and I'm like, yeah, that's probably what it is. But I was like trying to think of like other like Marvel or DC stuff that would be like, well, I don't think it'd be DC because they keep their stuff at the Warner Games, but I'm like, what would be a comic that will work as a third-person shooter where you fight other people and you fight the AI? I think Kevin said G.I. Joe, but I'm like, I believe another company has the licensing to that because of G.I. Joe Operation whatever that came out not too long ago. I'm just kind of like, I think The Walking Dead makes the most sense. What do I know? Do I think Elder Scrolls will have base building like Fallout 4? I sure hope it will. I like that stuff. I would, I liked the building quite a bit in Fallout 4. I really did. That was like one of my favorite experiences, was like building the stuff. So I'm hoping that that is a staple in their games going forward. And I hope it gets expanded upon and they do cooler and cooler things with it, because it was so much fun. So much fun. Like I built all these structures and it was very entertaining.
Domination. Move on the objective.
Yeah, I feel like the STG is the way to go here.
Over. This shit is
I'm Canadian, how don't I like Twizzlers? I didn't realize Twizzlers were a Canadian thing. I haven't, I don't know anyone that likes Twizzlers, to be honest.
Frag grenade. Throwing stun.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys have been told it's a Canadian thing, but I have not heard of that particular aspect. So I have no idea. Does that gun vaporize you like it's something from Terminator? Because that's pretty creepy and pretty cool. Pretty creepy and pretty cool. Here's a bright idea, guys. Why don't we try to flank this guy instead of just dying to him over and over again? The flanking. Wow. Yeah, that guy's laser gun is like freaking terrifying. He's too fast. He's too dangerous to be kept alive. Right in the gondola. So is it Nightfire or Agent Under Fire that has the multiplayer map where you fight in the snow? That's what I want to know.
Under fire.
Oh look, there's somebody else up here. Yeah, I should probably get off too. There we go. Damn it. KD and Twizzlers. We do love our craft dinner. The best thing about 76. See, Fallout 76, it drove me crazy that when the game first came out, the build limit was tiny. I was so frustrated with 76 because, you know, the regular gameplay, the story stuff, you know, it was really rough and it wasn't a great package and it was buggy and blah blah blah. But what really drove me crazy was the fact that the build limit was so tiny that you couldn't create anything. I was like, what the hell? So they did eventually increase that. It's way better now. Fallout 76 in general, guys, is actually like a pretty good game now. I'd honestly check it out on Game Pass. But like, you know what I mean? Freaking that pissed me off the most, because I couldn't even do my dream building. I had to like stop my house because I ran out of pieces. Yeah, what? Yeah, that's Snoop Double D, yo. He uses the faux shizzle. There's an FOP Slayer. Did I see the Bethesda leak today? Yeah, I did kind of see that. I mean, we were talking about an extension of it, kind of. I don't know how accurate stuff that will be. Like, from what I was looking at, it seems to be, like, apparently they did verify they at a time worked at Bethesda, but like, you know, they're kind of there promoting their indie games, so it kind of makes you wonder you know, if they actually have accurate information about, you know, Starfield and stuff. So I really wouldn't trust that person, to be honest. It seemed really sketchy to me, and I know somebody verified him as like a past employee or something, but it's still their knowledge and stuff, and everything, the way everything was written was kind of like, to me it came across as a little sketchy. So that's just my thoughts on that one. Dying Light's update? Yeah, hopefully someday I'll be able to check out Dying Light 2. Yeah. For the amount of maps, yeah, there's a ton of freaking maps in this game. Well, I am looking at getting the Nightbot. I almost added it today if I didn't run out of time. And then it will be able to. Then we can summon things. We can do slashes and other. I don't know what it'll do. It'll pop up in the chat periodically, and the bot will be like, "Hey guys, like," it's gonna pop up on the stream and be like the stream and stuff. It's gonna be great. Ow. My freaking leg. Because he shot it right off. I really like this level though. I could see how some people might not enjoy this one. I haven't really heard anybody in the chat say so, that they don't like it, but you know, I could see why some might not like it, but I do genuinely enjoy this level. It's got such a neat vibe to me. Really takes me back to like old Bond levels and stuff. Yeah. The Skittles gummies? They do Skittle gummies? Is that a thing? Skittle gummies? I am not familiar with this. There's gummies and then there's Skittles. I didn't realize they had combined the two. I mean, it makes sense.
Under fire.
Yeah, you can do all kinds of crazy stuff with the candy market.
Throwing stone.
I'm kind of thinking a little bit of the different candies and stuff that are out there. You ever go when you're young and go and buy the bag of candies and you get to pick all these different ones? I feel like it's too pricey these days, but it was cool back at a time. And you know, it's almost Frosty weather. Yeah, you go get, oh, Slurpee, sorry, Slurpee. Frosty is Wendy's. I quite like Wendy's. I don't know if other people enjoy Wendy's, but I actually quite enjoy going there. I wish the quality was better now. It seems like the quality over the last 5 years has gone down a lot. That's a lot of restaurants and stuff. It's like it costs more, and you get less. And it seems like the quality's not as good. It's the worst. A little disappointed I didn't finish that guy off there. Damn. Will I do more hidden gem reviews? What do you mean hidden gem reviews? There's always some kind of new video and stuff coming up. You'll see all kinds of things, and you know, I encourage you to look through my overall Series X review playlist, and there's so many games on there, great gems. And, you know, there's always something different. I literally do like 2 videos a day, you know, usually Series X, usually one Series X, one Series S, or maybe some other combination of videos, so there will definitely be more, you know, surprises and whatnot throughout, you know, going forward and stuff. So stay tuned. Yeah. Trolley candies. Candy gives you cavities. Little to brush. And floss. And all that other stuff. And hope things go well. Alright, let's push for B and try to hold this down. Actually, you know what? It's 170 to 90. The match is lost. I will try to hopefully get some kills. Starting now. Not right there. You know, totally didn't die. You guys ever watch Clue? I love to bring that movie up randomly, occasionally. So it's like, it's literally like based on the board game. Seriously, like based on the board game. And it's from, I think the 80s they did it. And it's a phenomenal movie. And what they were doing is in theaters, there was actually 2 endings. So depending on what, well, no, I think there was actually more than 2. I think there was a few different endings. So if you have the home release, the digital, or whatever, you can watch all the endings. But when you went to the theaters to watch it, like basically different theaters, you know, you went to a different theater from someone else, you would get a different ending. And I think that concept's really interesting, but I don't think you could do that today, but that movie is genuinely entertaining. And it has no right to be. It really doesn't, but it's so funny and it's very, very well done. It's literally based on Clue. Literally. Like the board game Clue. You wouldn't believe it until you watch it. Anyways, it's been a while. Liking the stream, always good. Subscribing is great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming channel member. Alternatively, Patreon. Streaming all the time. Lots of fun. That guy from Sparta? That was weird. You saw Clue as a little boy. Did it blow your mind? Smarties in Canada are different than the US? No way. Are they? Are they different? I know it's like, what is it? The US doesn't have Kinder Surprise because their kids are too stupid to not eat the toys in the middle. That one always kills me. It's like they don't have Kinder Surprise. I guess there's a US law where it's like you can't hide toys and food because people are too stupid. When I first learned it's like they don't have Kinder Surprise, I was like, what? And it's like, yeah, because like the choking hazard, and it's like, are you freaking kidding me? I think it was like a young child that got the idea of, okay, crack open the egg, eat the stuff, don't eat the plastic toy. It just kills me. You have sensitive teeth. Oh, that sucks. You did watch the Grand Budapest, Laurie? Were you blown away by it? Was it beautiful? I think that's a great movie. I always love that one. I suggest it to everyone I can. Someday I will share it to somebody, and they will love it. We will watch it together. It will be magical. Absolutely magical. And Booksmart is really good too. If you guys have never seen Booksmart, that is a phenomenal film. Really, really great. Beautiful too. Beautifully shot. The American education system. Is that what it is? I don't know. It's just... that one kills me. What is this 6v6 garbage? Come on, COD. There's people playing it this hour. Give me the good stuff. Give me that 12v12. 334 versus 334. Come on. I want way too many players in one match at a time. I want to feel the burn of not even being able to move. Oh, we're progressing well, guys. Only another 76 more tiers to go. New season, new work towards. Yeah. Kinder milk bars are so good. I don't know if I've had those. Because they thought it would give them wings. I mean, it is a smart idea to sue somebody because of literalness. Did he win? I don't know if that guy ever won. But it makes sense. Like, Red Bull, it is advertising that it does give you... No Das Haas. No, why is Das Haas back, guys? I want it to disappear. I want it to go away. And I don't want to see Das Haas. I want to unlock the purple Snoop Dogg outfit because it's cool. Ugh. Turkish Delight Sweets? Kinder Surprise, choking hazard? No, it's just the idea that it's like, what, kids, like, choked and died on this stuff? Like, come on. Like, come on. Snoop Dogg's soundboard? Line up his lobbies with a soundboard. Use your most lit clips with these sounds. We'll be sure to share some love back. Huh, here's a soundboard. The Snoop Dogg be like, faux shizzle, yo. Let's light up, bro. How old is Snoop Dogg? 5v5? On what map? Dome. 5v5? That's assault pacing? Okay, fine, we'll do 5v5. It's getting frustrated of having to keep searching for this stuff. Coffee Crisp is really good. I like Arrows quite a bit. Arrow's really, really good, but my favorite is the Caramelks. I love Caramelks. So good. So good. Yeah. Then again, I have a bit of a crippling chocolate addiction. It's a real problem. Oh, everybody loves Snoop Dogg skin, man. Everybody loves Snoops, which is funny. Although now I'm like, am I gonna have enough points to get like Godzilla and stuff? I don't know. Probably not. Wonder how much these are gonna cost. Probably another like what, 2,400 a pack or something. Like $75 for these like 3 character skins. Can I justify that? I don't know if I can justify that.
Patrol. Move out and secure the objective. Your enemies aren't pushovers this time.
My enemies aren't pushovers this time?
Got new control zone.
I'd like it if they were. That would make things much easier. I don't know, what do you guys think? Should I put a scope on the Foshizzle?
Y'all need to
I mean, the iron sight seems to work pretty well for me, but like... I wonder sometimes. Like, am I spreading the weed leaves as effectively as I could be? Getting all lit up in here? I wanted that kill, damn it. I'm running out of bullets. This is unbelievable. I like my historic anime bit. I should probably send that to Kevin. He gets such a laugh out of that. Because he hates the operators and stuff, but he'd find the whole joke about that being real history funny. Really, really funny.
Need defense at the patrol zone.
How is that person not dead? They're not shooting at their head?
Thirsty.
No, my streak. Oh, at least you guys are having fun in the chat.
Frag out.
That's what it's all about.
Under fire.
And okay, so assuming we get like the Nightbot or something in there, are there like specific commands people want to see? Kind of thinking about this before we get this set up.
Hostile to the patrol zone.
I wonder how many commands you can have. I mean, it's free, but it's like, I wonder what sort of like cost restrictions they have.
Patrol zone is
'Cause I think it's free. I'll have to look at that again. But it will be nice to have a bot that kind of like pops down information and stuff for people. Damn it. And you guys are sending lots of really suggestive emotes to each other. Nice. That's fun. I'm glad you guys are having a good time. I heard it's more fun when you use the channel member emotes. But alas, what do I know?
patrol zone secured.
It's actually like a pretty kick-ass gun, I gotta say. Throw something in here. Let's do
Need
the
defense at the patrol zone.
huh?
Revenge is not served. Ah.
I see I'm using a different gun. I mean, I'm all about the STG, but like, this is the Foshizzle, yo. I am playing as Snoop Dogg. I don't want to be inauthentic.
Contact at the patrol zone.
Tropicana's making a cereal where you use orange juice instead of milk. I'd be down for that. He missed checks. Yeah, he's, I mean, he's found a niche though, right? He's doing the WWE stuff and it's doing well for him. But I mean, you had to see this coming, you know. You had to see this coming.
Patrol
I know
zone
I
is
did.
ours.
Under fire.
Remember, people don't always watch the stream forever. Some people come and go. Some people have other things they gotta do. That's life. Some people cycle in, they come back around. It's hard to say. I think it's the same with this, like any regular people. You know, sometimes you got pals you see a lot of for a bit, and then sometimes you don't see a lot of them for a long time. You know, it's part of dealing with people always changing and always having different priorities and whatnot. It is the way of life. Shoot, what about shoot? Dill pickle chips are good. I don't really care much for dill pickle chips, but I love dill pickle dip for my chips actually, which is funny. Yeah, I think that's, you know, that is what I have. I do the dill pickle dip, which is super expensive these days. Everything's so expensive, but yeah, I do that on the chips, but I don't like. And I love eating pickles with original wavy chips. It's an amazing taste, guys. Eat a bit of the pickle, eat some chips. The taste is amazing. But dill pickle, regular chips, nah, not for me.
Took the patrol zone. Recon sector.
It really is good if you've never tried that. Seriously, combo regular pickles with wavy, like, Lay's chips and stuff. So good. Yes, you have been here forever, Kev. You've definitely been holding along. I want to say, though, that our pal Matt there is definitely the most diehard fan, to my knowledge. I mean, I'm sure there could be somebody watching, or has been watching this whole time that just doesn't comment, which is totally cool. I mean, you do you, right? But yeah, Matt has, I think, been the most hardcore. He's literally been there like almost every stream for like a year or so. It's crazy. How would that work? It just would. Orange juice and cereal just would work. What happened to Lucas? I don't know. He's been here a few days. He's probably busy.
Hostiles took the patrol zone. Watch your heads. Shells falling.
Yeah.
Frag out.
I mean, look at me. I've aged so much. I've got this freaking like depression beard going on. It's glorious. Or is it like the depression stub? Oh, god damn it.
Contact to the patrol zone.
I see you, other Snoop Dogg. That freaking blast shield pisses me off. I think I went on about that in 2019 last night, Modern Warfare 2019. I hate the freaking blast shields and the riot shields. Stupid idea, COD. Stupid idea. It should like literally make you move at a snail's pace, just to like, you know, if you're using that, you're really having to use it smartly. Because right now it just like it does nothing to people's speeds. They just haul ass these big shield blocking bullets. It's stupid. Pickled no chips. Old Dutch ketchup chips. I'm not huge on ketchup chips. I know it's a Canadian staple, but yeah, I like all dressed, which is another Canadian staple. Cool Ranch Doritos. I love this. I love sweet chili heat Doritos. And what's the other one? The jalapeno Doritos are really good too. And the zesty, extra zesty. And then the regular Doritos are really good. Doritos in general, very, very good chips. Very, very good. And then regular Lay's. Well, no, I like the wavy Lay's more. Good for dip and stuff, or just regular eating with pickles. And what else? Oh, sour cream and onion. See, the thing is, I hate onion. I don't like onion at all. But sour cream and onion chips. Especially the best ones are the Ruffles sour cream and onion chips. Oh my god. It's to die for.
Patrol zone is ours.
To die for.
Hold the zone. Have the advantage.
Yeah, I think I've actually had a pretty good match this time. Cheap chips in the freezer? Why would you? What does putting them in the freezer do? Can you put my streams on the hotel? I'm sorry about what happened there, my pal. I know you had, you guys had really magical times with me being included. I was very happy to be part of your relationship in that. Chocolate milk with shreddies? I could see it. I could see that. Onions are the best. Yeah, no, I always called them like squishies and stuff. I don't like onions, jalapenos, peppers, or onions, jalapenos, peppers, or mushrooms. I don't like any of that stuff. Nah, not at all. Absolutely can't stand mushrooms. But yeah, I don't like any of that stuff at all. Weird. I don't know. I just don't.
Pat yourselves on the back and head on home.
Baked Lyman hot Cheetos? I've never seen that before. Is that an American thing? Spicy Cheetos. And I like somebody said this when I did my review of the Xbox onesie. I'm eating the sweet chili heat. Apparently that's not an American Doritos flavor, because you guys are missing out if that's the case. Oh, kettle potato chips? Dude. Kettle chips are so good. Oh, man. That's the best kind of chip. The kettle chips. Oh, now I'm thinking of like the kettle like jalapeno chips, and I'm just like, or the kettle like What was the other one? Like, trying to think what the flavor is. Like barbecue, or there's a few different ones, and they're all good. They're all great. Oh my god, yeah. No, those kettle chips are the bomb. Yeah. What's up? Just answering the call of duty, you know. Drinking my rum and coke, living my life. You'd be pissed off when the hotel didn't have YouTube. Can't miss out on the stream. I was a cherished part of your guys' kind of the darker part of the relationship, I guess, but very happy to be part of that. Freezer makes them cold. I am so intrigued about the concept of putting chips in a freezer. I genuinely am. Do I have Pharma Plus? I have no idea what that is. I've never heard of Pharma Plus. Curry. I don't eat curry or really too many Asian dishes. I have a very, very bland sort of food setup that I like. Yeah. Although, I was supposed to try curry at one point, but I didn't end up doing that. That was an ex that I was seeing, was like... I remember what it was. Oh yeah. I got like... I don't know if you guys have ever had this happen, but when you're like first dating someone, you know, occasionally you get like... you know, someone's busy and something gets moved, and it was like, I think I got canceled on twice in one evening, and it had to do with her making curry, or she had to make curry that night, and for her, like, you know, for house people or whatever that she was with, so she had to make curry, and then she didn't end up making curry, and we rescheduled. And then she had to cancel again because she did have to make curry or something. And curry was a trigger word for me. I was like, oh, jeez. That was funny. Not as funny as this anime lady. 100% World War II accurate. I too remember The Adventures of Fiona in 1945. Beautiful show. Oh, some say it won the war. Yeah. Will guarantee I like it? We'll see. Hello there. What kind of soda is my favorite? I like 7-Up. Yeah. Kettle unsalted. Guys, stop talking about these. I hate these streams sometimes because people are always like, oh, what about this food? What about this food? And I'm sitting here and I'm like, I can't eat, you know. All I have is a drink. I don't have any fun food, and I have to sit there. And I have to wait, and then when the stream's done, I go eat some stuff. Recently, I've been doing pizza pops. Very good. Oh man, very, very good. And then like a hard stream shift, and then go and, you know, a hard day's work of Call of Duty. And then going and eating like a pizza pop. I live such an odd life. I really do. I think some would find it interesting, some would just find it really boring, but it's very funny. Yeah, hard nights stream of whatever, and then sitting there eating a pizza pop. Very entertaining. I hate this map. And, you know, we didn't see it for like 2 seasons, it feels like. Or a season, and now it's just like Das Haas is back in full storm, and it makes me hate my life. I don't like Das Haas. I don't like Das Haas. Chicken butter is better. Steak was, what are you guys talking about for steak? Good a juicy steak. Oh man. I could live off of KD only. Like, I think you underestimate just how freaking good craft dinner is. It's like literal crack here. It's literally like I could eat a whole thing of craft dinner by myself. Literally, it wouldn't even be a problem. Wouldn't be an issue. I would like pour it down my throat. Craft dinner is the bomb. That being said, it used to taste a bit like they've gotten back to the taste, I think, at this point, or I've just gotten used to it. But we banned, like, was it trans fats like 20 years, like 15 years ago or something? So it's like food does not taste the same without that stuff. It was really bad for you, but it does not taste the same without it. And yeah, no, craft dinner for a while there did not have the same taste, but I think they've gotten back to it. Yeah, no, craft dinner is just the bomb. It's so good. Man, I freaking hate this goddamn level. It's so terrible. It genuinely is. I've moved it from I don't hate this map to yeah, I'm definitely tired of this one. It was awesome while it lasted. I'm glad it was. you know, think of it like this, you know, things aren't beautiful because they last forever. Although it would be nice if you could get relationships that did. Yeah, that would be ideal, but I'm glad you enjoyed those moments and stuff and were fun, or having fun with them. It was always nice to have you in the chats and stuff. I think we always had a pretty good time. Crazy stuff that goes on. You never know what's gonna happen on stream. Captain is life, yeah it is. Will I be getting max rank on the battle pass? I hope so. Finished all the other battle passes. 3 on Vanguard, you know, the preseason, the first season and the second season. I finished all of them, so I would anticipate the third season I'll finish 2. And you know, outside of some sort of issue where I end up, or I don't end up doing so, but I think I will. I believe so. You know. It'll take about 8 streams, you know, but we'll make it work. Ah, freaking hell, this level. Piss off. Can even be doing well on this map. I still don't like it. Claustrophobic hell going on. Anyway, oh, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Alternatively, the Patreon option. Streaming all the time. Lots of fun. Too much fun. And like I was saying, apparently tomorrow, Duel is free, and we are going to do a skooma review. It is going to be riveting. You won't see the review tomorrow, but apparently we will work on our review tomorrow. So hopefully that's the case. This is going to be fun. This is going to be one of the more challenging things in my career. Doing a review of the skooma. I feel very honored to be able to do this. This is hopefully going to open up my channel to a world of alcohol reviews. Yes. Yeah, I've decided to change what we're doing on the channel, where we're just reviewing alcohol and Costco foods now. So, there you go. Damn it. Yeah, forever. Yeah, exactly. Does KD have a squirrels version? There is, like, I don't know if they still sell it, but there were these, like, KD swirls. They weren't as good as the regular craft dinner, but I mean, some of them were cheaper, so occasionally you buy some, but not as good, not as great. It's the consistency of the texturing is a bit too weird on the swirls. I don't know if they were swirls. They were like little spinny. I would call them swirls, I guess. Yeah. Have I ever tried poutine fries? Well, I am a Canadian, and yeah, no, I've definitely tried the poutine fries before. We used to go, my pal and I, we would go to DQ, and we would order the poutine there, and it was this huge bucket. I remember doing it once before hockey, and I felt like I was going to have a heart attack. Sitting there on the bench, getting like dressed and ready to go. And yeah, it was great. No, it's really good. Killed somebody with that grenade. Seriously, this level. Alright, freaking hell, man. Boss Haas is the worst level in this game. It's worse than Paradise. And Paradise isn't a very good level. This one just sucks. Oh man. Why is Ghost of Tsushima still $70? It's first party PlayStation. They're gonna charge you that much forever. Swirls past it, you're a monster slug. That map is awful. Right? It's just terrible. Absolute rubbish. KD is good with ketchup. I don't know if I put ketchup on the KD. It doesn't need it. You could, but play ranked. Don't usually do too much ranked. Spicy chicken with rice and pita bread. I don't really like rice either. Yeah, not huge on that. Something about pork skin chips? That sounds a bit odd. Why we get to vote monsters? You could vote for Master Chief's rear end. That's always a fun one. You make your own at home. I feel like the poutine is more fun when you're out somewhere and you get like a big poutine. You're like, whoa. I think that's what I want to do. Just have some gal that I connect with and then go out and eat like crazy food in places. That would be fun. I remember having to like go to this like one place that was fancy. I don't know if it was fancy, but it was just this one place. It was like I think it was okay price. It was a little expensive, but it was like, it was okay price, I guess you would say. And I had a burger there. The burger was good, but it was like a burger with like an apple on it. I was just like, this is way too like. They had the millennial lights. That's what I call the little, you know, not the fairy lights, which are really tiny lights, but those like bulbs. I call them millennial lights because it's like trying to sell to millennials always when they use those lights in commercials and whatnot. But yeah, and I was just like eating this. Had a big stein of alcohol and a burger with an apple on it. It was good. It was honestly good, but I was like, burger with an apple slice. Why? You know, it would be really good for this burger that would help us stand out. What? Let's throw an apple slice on this bad boy. Okay. It's just bizarre. Apple slice freaking kills me, man. Battlefield 1? Oh, that's pretty fun. We streamed that not too long ago. Feeling like I was about to have a heart attack. Yeah, it was great. It was good. It really. Yeah, we used to do that a few times. We'd go and we'd split it half and half, the big poutine and stuff, and it was fun. But I was like sitting there at hockey, like, I don't know. I don't know if you've ever like, you know, been drinking and you're kind of tired, so you're just like laying back a bit, just like chilling. That's how I felt from that poutine. But like, you know, I was supposed to go play hockey, and I was just like, I had somehow used the will to get like dressed and like, you know, my equipment. You got to put all the pads on and everything. And I'm just lying on the bench, and everyone's just like, "Are you okay?" I'm just like, "I'm dying. I'm dying, guys." Had a poutine beforehand. My chest hurts. I was like, "Well, we got a game soon," and I'm like, "Yeah, no, I'll be cool. I got this." I think it was okay once I started like skating, and you know, everything went through my system of death, and you know, wasn't killing my heart, but yeah, that was fun. You're watching this on your TV, does it look great? The one with, what one with SpongeBob characters? You love the curds? Oh man. But you don't like my stream on the TV? That hurts my feelings. I thought this looked great on the TV. Whatever. I do actually find that funny sometimes. I just think it was like around Christmas was the first time I ever like looked at my stream on the TV, and I was like, that looks pretty good. I was actually, yeah, no, it wasn't just the stream. I was taking a look at my videos for the first time on the TV. Because, you know, I edit and, like, I record everything on the TV. But I edit and upload and take a look at everything, like, you know, pipeline-wise on my monitor. I never watched it on the TV, but I was like, oh my god, this looks fantastic. But, you know, all to their own. What's the sauce they use for poutine? Cheese. It's cheese, man. Sometimes they do different stuff. It's not just, you know... The poutine is like interpretive. You can add all kinds of stuff to it. You do what you want, really. Let's see, anybody else want to join? Everybody's offline. None of you guys want to come in and play? It hurts my feelings slightly, but I also don't care. That's good. There you go. You are the stream. I really don't understand the SpongeBob thing. Is it like a pasta that's SpongeBob? I am so confused. I'm glad it looks pretty good, thanks. I mean, obviously, if we had like the fiber here, I could bump this bad boy's bitrate like way up, but you know, the 2 copper wires being gnawed on by the bunnies, the wild bunnies, is giving it all it's got. You know, the yard that, or sorry, the cord that just runs through the yard that they were supposed to put in the ground that they never did. Thanks, Tells. You know, it's given her all she's got. Yeah, it's trying her best out there, but it does what it does. Go to Schwartz's. I went to Schwartz's. I had the Montreal smoked. I got to do the Shadow of the Tomb Raider reveal. I was there when they revealed the game. I took a day, or well, I didn't take a day. I had time during the day before the night event, and I went down to Schwartz's, and it was raining. And I didn't know they only took cash. My one buddy, who had gone to Montreal because he was, you know, he's into French speaking stuff. He learned French and whatnot, French Canadian. And he's like, you gotta go to Schwartz's. I was like, okay, I'll go to Schwartz's. Incredible. They give you like the Montreal smoked, and then you get like 2 pieces of bread. Great, but you have to have cash because they don't take debit, and I had to go to like the machine, and I got charged like a ridiculous surcharge. But it was very memorable. It was so cool. And highly recommend if you ever go to Montreal to do Schwartz's. So good. 5v5. Piss off. What is with the freaking matchmaking in this game tonight? It sucks. 5v5, 6v6, Das Haus, Das Haus, Das Haus. Freaking low textures earlier. What is going on right now? Seriously, Sledgehammer. Do me a solid here. Getting freaked out about this. My vid streams are top quality. I'm glad you got the, well, that's just what I try to do. You know, try to do the 4K, trying to make it look good. Do my best, you know, with what I got. Don't have Vanguard installed. Dude. There we go. Bakaj, 12v12. Thank you. Unbelievable. I don't ask for much in life. I really don't. I want some large-scale Call of Duty action. They're very reasonable hours, I might add. Alright, we're gonna add the shiznit. Let's do this. Yeah, we're good. Do I have early access for Sniper Elite 5? That one comes out like, what, the 25th? Not yet, but I imagine I probably will. Stay tuned. I did email them about doing an interview, so maybe we'll do that. But, yeah. Jeez. That one is a bit off, so... You know, it's usually... Okay, so if you're not familiar with how things work for review stuff, typically you request about 2, maybe 3 weeks before something comes out. And then you get the game typically the weekend before, and they're like, good luck! Sometimes you get it earlier, but typically, yeah, you request things 2 to 3 weeks before they release. Then you get a code, maybe even at launch most of the time, and you have to kind of deal with that. And yeah, I'm very fortunate at times that Microsoft works with me and they let me have early access, like a month early, to do like a demo or something to do video stuff on. But yeah, it's really, you know, they talk a lot about the crunch side of doing, you know, being a developer and working in the industry, but they never talk about the crunch stuff of like reviewers or people making content. They never talk about that kind of stuff, which is funny. Which I think in general the industry needs a little bit of a revamp on certain things, but it is what it is. You do the work, and that's life for you. Yeah. It's funny, like, you can go and you can read like horror stories of some like reviewers from like, say, IGN having to like stay in the office all weekend to like finish a game and like basically like pissing in bottles and stuff, and it's like, Jesus. But yeah, no, that's kind of what it is. Oh, freaking hell, man. You got early access to Sniper Elite 5? How is it? Montreal's fun. Yeah, I kind of wish I could have spent more time in Montreal. I wanted to get my work done, so I'd stayed like the least amount of time possible so that I could go back home and work on everything. And, you know, it's very hard to work on stuff when you're there. But it was a really cool opportunity to be flown out, like, you know, Square Enix did that. If you really think about it, Square Enix has been like a really good company to me. They took me out for the Tomb Raider thing. I get to review their stuff. They often ask for my quotes for stuff on reviews. Yeah, which it's weird because you don't think of like Square Enix as necessarily being a company I have great ties with, but they've actually been pretty good to me over the years, I'd say. Yeah. It's Nintendo that I have the hardest time with. I think nowadays, yeah, it's Nintendo that I have the hardest time with. But no, I do, like, I wanted to do a day of like checking out the architecture and stuff, but it was raining and that kind of made it hard. So I did the Schwartz. I walked around downtown Montreal. It looks the same as it does where I live, which I thought was fascinating. Like the buildings and stuff look the same downtown. And what else was it? It was a pretty nice hotel I got to stay at. So basically I went and I got there and I chilled. I think the first night I chilled out and I went and had a beer, or not a beer, I had a rum and coke at the bar at the hotel, and I watched the hockey game. And it's very neat because, you know, if you go to Montreal, everything is French. Everything. So I was like, I didn't realize it was that French, but you go there, everything is French. And it was really entertaining watching the hockey game with other, you know, people that were like basically like French speaking and all that. And I think it was like Toronto versus the Habs, and I was like, oh, this is cool. So it was a good game. It was fun to watch. And then, you know, I got up in the morning and it was raining. And, you know, I walked over to where Schwartz's was. And then I walked over to the events. And little soaked at the event because I was, you know, I wasn't expecting such hardcore rain because it started to pick up as I was walking. I'm like, freaking hell. I was at the Tomb Raider event, kind of a little soaked. Yeah, then they revealed Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I got to play 45 minutes of it, and then I went home at like, I went to the airport at like 5 in the morning, 6 in the morning or something, and I was on the way back. It was a good time. Honestly, it would have been easier for them to, or quicker and faster for them to send me to the Lost, because there was 2 reveals. There was one in Montreal, because, you know, it's Eidos Montreal, right? You know, Tomb Raider, that's what they were making with Shadow. And then the other reveal event, which was going on simultaneously, was in Los Angeles. So Los Angeles is actually quicker. Like, there's less distance between me, where I live, and Los Angeles than there is between me and going to Montreal. So that actually would have been faster. But I got to meet the person organizing it, and it was a good event, and I actually met one of my long-term press pals that, you know, we helped each other out on stuff there, and it was really quite a lovely experience. And I think if COVID hadn't have happened, I probably would have, you know, been able to do a lot more cool experiences. That would have been nice, but yeah, everything's been cut down. So there you go. Wait. Yeah, that's exactly it. See, I feel too scruffy with the beard thing. It's terrible. Terrible feeling, I feel. Ugh. There you go. Big rant about the excitement of going to Montreal. Riveting. Although I think my favorite trips are going to Vegas for CES. The parties, man, they are so cool. They are so cool. The tech industry makes the gaming industry look like freaking like budget strings. Seriously. Like I went to the last Xbox International Media. So the first Xbox International Media event I went to, they had an open bar and they had like cool like crackers and different food stuff you could eat. The last one I went to, you got a single stamp ticket for a beer of your choice. At CES, there's gourmet pizza with an open bar with a freaking ice fountain spewing alcohol. Did I black out at one of the events? Maybe. Who's to say? It's a thing you do at Vegas. But yeah, nothing like feeling like you're going to die when you're at the Google Pixel reveal event or whatever. That was fun. I was at the Google house and I was like gonna die. Actually, do I have that GIF? One sec here. I'm gonna see if I have this GIF. Dun, 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 dun. I don't think I have it. It's the one with the... Oh, I do have it. Okay, one sec though. I want to show off this. So this is my new controller design. I finally got this done. My sister helped me with the colors. This is gonna replace my controller, but it's delayed due to the, you know, issues in China and Hong Kong. But that's gonna be my upgrade for this one because this one's bumper is broken. So that's the new design I'm going with. I quite like it. I wasn't sure if I wanted an all red faceplate, but I went with like the sort of gradient color. But I think it looks good. I like it. Alright, let's see this. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, the slide. I don't know if you guys have seen the slide, the Google slide. But yeah, this was like literally, I don't know if you could see it, where it's got my face. It's just like somebody froze the thing with my face and it's just kind of like frozen. But I was so goddamn sick and like hungover from this event. Going down that slide was like the worst. It was so bad. Like I woke up and my like my shirt was like inside out, and I did remember to charge my phone. I honestly, I don't know how I even got to like where I needed to, but I got there. It was just like my phone was literally, yeah, no, it was I was thinking, I was like, did my battery run out? But I was like, no, I remembered to charge my phone, but my shirt was inside out. I was just like, that was very funny. I don't like definitely don't like blacking out though. Yeah, no, I don't enjoy that, but it was funny in the context of it. That's what it does, guys. Gourmet pizza, endless chicken strips, an alcohol fountain, and then an open bar. That's what does it. I'm only human. I can't resist. Although I would not suggest doing that when you're by yourself somewhere on a trip working. It's not smart, but I like to think of doing like CS and E3 and stuff as like my vacation because I don't get to vacation. So there you go. I'm a bad boy. Hardly. You guys like doing your like face shrugs for that. It was a lot of fun. It was literally like endless chicken fingers, gourmet pizza, and just like all the alcohol you could ever want. It was so good. I made it work. This is not entertaining. Whatever. Doesn't matter. It's a fun story, I think, from there.
Throwing stone.
Oh, good times. So yes, it's a magical place, guys. I always love like the Samsung events. They definitely take care of. They show you cool TVs and then they take care of you for drinks. That's for sure. Yeah. I think that. Oh yeah, we did the first CS. I think I did. Samsung Canada had like a private Canada only night, and they had some guy do like gourmet, like a Michelin chef. What he made was an onion cracker, and I was like, what the freaking hell is this? An onion cracker and a leaf of lettuce. And I was like, nobody wants this. You want to eat like a hot dog. I wanted hot dogs. Or chicken strips or something, but it's like, yeah, because you know, there's nothing better. So they had made this really special Canadian whiskey mixed with like special easy drinks, so you don't even taste the whiskey, so it just kills you. And it's like, and then to eat, you know, because you know, you eat more, it helps with like drinking and stuff. They give you a cracker with a piece of lettuce and a slice of onion on it. Michelin star chef. Michelin star chef. Five Michelin or whatever the hell. A cracker with a piece of lettuce and an onion slice. I could cook that. Because it was supposed to show off their stove and like, you know, the new line of the stove and whatever at the time. And I'm like, dude, you didn't drink for years. It's not a great feeling, but you know, it's not something I do often. But it happens. It's about responsibility, but you know, again, I don't get to ever take breaks, so when I do, party hard. Yeah. It's cool. Is it cool? I feel like you guys are really judgmental on this stuff. I get to have one fun time and see, oh, that guy's like freaking hanging. What's this guy hanging over there? That's kind of dark. And I get to have one fun party night and everybody's just like, oh, this guy. Getting drunk in Vegas. What a monster. Oh. You can't get drunk at E3 though, because there's not enough alcohol. That's for sure. I think I was really frustrated with it was the, what is it called? Sorry, what are those freaking speakers called? Is it like monster speakers or something? I want to say they're like monster speakers. They're actually pretty good speakers, very loud, very well done. But their like spokesperson was Iggy Azalea or something, and I went to the Omni for like a party. You know, to go, because sometimes these different groups, they host parties, blah, blah, blah. So I went to the Omni Club, which is, you know, a pretty big club in Vegas. I dressed up for it, blah, blah, blah. And, yeah, the freaking rum and coke was like $27 US, and I was like, holy crap. And she didn't show up for like, I think she took 3 hours to get there. So I was literally just standing there for a couple hours. I think I showed up late, you know, you always show up late to this stuff. But then she didn't even sing when she was there for like, I think it was 45 minutes or a half hour I stood, and I'm like, okay, I'm getting the hell out of here. What a waste of time. Complete waste of time. So I would not bother with Iggy again. No siree. Not a good experience. Yeah. But I would, if you've ever want to watch CES conferences, the Monster CES or whatever, I think they're Monster. I don't know if they're called Monster, but they are freaking hilarious conferences at CES. I always attend them because they're just ridiculously like thrown together. Very entertaining. Very, very entertaining. Vegas is sick. It's fun. At Cape Cod. Chill when I'm always chill. I'm always relaxed. You saw Chris Angel live? That's cool. My favorite thing was doing but I think I was sick too, because, you know, obviously hungover.
Rest up.
Yeah, you're not doing Vegas right otherwise. The Medieval Feast, I saw that in Vegas the one year. Loved it. I love the Medieval Feast. So much fun. But, you know, I didn't really have time. I wanted to go watch a hockey game. Didn't have time for it, but I fit in the Medieval Feast. It was great. You know, knights. And, it's a great time. Great time. Yeah, highly recommend. Nice. There you go. So I hope you guys are having a riveting experience. Because I know I am. In this brand new season of Call of Duty. Now that we got a lot of ways to go on this battle pass. There's anything exciting going on. That's really... You never know when news is going to break in the gaming industry, but it's usually not at this hour. How are we doing? Okay, so we're at 25, we're almost at 26. We've only got another 74 levels to go on this battle pass. That's so exciting. I mean, we're gonna get there in no time. I'm gonna just be done this and everybody's gonna be like, wow, how'd you finish the battle pass so fast? I'll be like, I didn't. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we showed off the Agent of Fire, we showed off the Skooma. I don't really have anything else to, like, show off for display. That's in the Excalibur. Yes, I always stay at the Excalibur. If you wait just long enough, you can get the Excalibur for like half the price. If you book like a week or two before you're going, you can get really cheap Excalibur. I love staying at the Excalibur because it's like, I do like night walks kind of, you know, just for fun, take it in the evening. You never know who you might run into or might, you know, meet up with or say, you know. But yeah, because it's combined, so you can do the Excalibur, which, you know, has a cool castle theme, and then you just connect it to the Luxor, so you can take the indoor kind of things and walk around, and it's fun. It really is entertaining, yeah. It's a good time. A party bus or party limo. I feel like those wouldn't be that fun, but it would be neat to try. Yeah. The Medieval Feast, yes, definitely the Excalibur. It's a good time. I would recommend it. I mean, if you're going there and you want to watch, like, if you've never seen a Medieval Feast, they're in California. I watched one, I think, in Cali, and I watched one at the Excalibur. But they're a great time. You know, you get to see the knights. They put on a good show. You get to eat some food. I always like it. Yeah, it's a good time. Just like the stream, always entertaining. All right, let's go, team.
Capture the objective.
Blitz pacing, hard point, red star. This is what I'm looking for. And of course with Snoop Dogg. Does anyone know if you can add Snoop Dogg's like thing to other guns? Because that would be freaking hilarious. Probably only on the blueprint thing, but I get such a laugh out of that. Ah, bloody hell. Oh, and don't forget, guys, tomorrow's the day, the Bug Snacks Day. I'm so excited to stream this game. It's what I've been waiting for. This is why I started streaming, was to stream Bug Snacks. My biggest aspiration in my gaming career. Bug Snacks. Whoa. It's Bug Snacks. Although I don't know how things are gonna work tomorrow. Like, assuming we do drink some skooma. I wonder if we're gonna do Skyrim or not. I also don't know if this is gonna get delayed or not. It's hard to know with people these days. A lot of people, good to do something, and then the day of it is like, they're not there. It happens. That stuff. I don't think if LG does like big parties. Because I just like, again, that Samsung event was so fun that first year. I think it was the first year or it was the second year. It's hard to remember, but you know, you go to some events so many times they all blur together. And then I think the guy that does the washing machines for Samsung Canada took me on a big tour because everybody was drinking and whatnot. He took me on a big tour of the history of the Samsung washing machine and that. Pretty entertaining. Yeah, and actually they're very innovative. Whoa, that was a lot of kills. That was like a fury
Frag
kill.
out. Loading stone.
Damn. Bugsnax gave him the air. Bugsnax is life. Holy freaking hell, I like spawned into that shot. Yeah, tomorrow should be a very random day. I have no idea how that's all gonna work out.
Hardpoint is active.
But like most things in life, it's always a fun random trial that you just deal with. Ah. Come on guys, let's get this done. No, we're not down by too much, it's only down by 10. That should start anyways.
Get back to it.
Enemy has the hardpoint.
Oh, freaking hell, I'd like to get a good kill streak going. I was not at anybody's. I've never been on an island, actually.
They got recon in the sky.
Setting up for a vacation to Dubai. It's not really the best of places to go, but hope you have fun there. I mean, particularly with what you enjoy, Larry. I don't know if Dubai would be like the best of places, but I enjoy that trip if you get to go. It is supposed to be pretty neat, so
Hardpoint located. Hostile recon spotted.
have a wonderful time.
Hardpoint is active.
Yeah, I was thinking I could use a vacation at some point. I've been pretty worn down from all the work over the last couple of years. Yeah, I think I talked about it, but I'd like to do either somewhere really hot or maybe just take like an easy sort of self-drive over to like BC. But I'm also kind of like, you know, whatnot. See the beaches for a couple days, just relax. Would be so nice. But then the idea of like going somewhere actually fancy and nice would be good. I have no idea. I know a couple people that are in Spain right now or something. Because I guess it would be cheaper to travel right now. Which would have been a perfect time for me to take in Europe, but I'm also too busy.
Cover your heads. Enemy bombers.
Dubai blowing. 30 to 50k within those weeks of being there? You spent 30 to 50k within 2 weeks of being there? Damn. I didn't even have that much money to like blow away on things. I did my taxes, you know, I finally paid that off the other day. I'm hoping it gets in and I don't have to do any penalties or anything, but man, they take a lot in Canada. Like a lot. And it's like we do get pretty good social services, but at the same time it's like, do we get that good as social services? It's kind of like, oof. I don't know, but it's the responsible thing to do. But also, it's really sad because it's like, how else do you get ahead in life? I don't know, but they just take. Anyways, lots of fun.
Got a guard dog coming in.
Ow, could you imagine sliding down the stairs like that? Your freaking knee would hurt like a mother.
Recon plane scanning the
Be careful. Well, it's a legitimate thing, right? Like, you know, if Laurie acts like Laurie does in the stream and you go and do that in Dubai, that's not,
hardpoint active.
it's not a good place to do
Enemy
that.
has the hardpoint.
It really isn't.
Hostile bombers inbound. Contact to the hardpoint. Stop faffing about. Get back in the fight.
Oh man. I do love this level though. I actually quite like this one. Good flow, cool vibe, it's neat. Very different.
Hardpoint is out.
Damn. Should have shot at the guy that was in the forefront instead of the guy in the back. That probably would have gotten me a double kill. Oh well.
Hardpoint's under fire.
Frag out.
You don't hear a lot from Snoop Dogg, but when you do, he's always like, frag out, stone out. He really went hard on these lines. They said he was in the recording booth for hours.
Enemy has the hardpoint. Hardpoint.
He's not even putting any expression in. He's like, just like, frag out, yo.
Hardpoint activated.
Sweet talk me, I'm much too lazy. And busy to go anywhere fun, I think.
Regroup. Move out.
But I would love to see Europe over the course of 3 weeks. That would be really fun, you know, you hit all the cool spots, and yeah, I don't think that'll ever happen, but it would be cool. When would I go? Who would I go with? I feel like that guy's cheating. Can't wait to see what's next. You're gonna be blown away. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's Bugsnax. Damn. Am I in the middle? I am. I'm team runner up. Oh, frickin' hell. Screw me. Team runner up. That's depressing. Oh. Macaroni and cheese isn't really like craft dinner though, right? Like you do know that, Slaughter. Like that's different from like actual craft dinner, the mac and cheese. That's not the same as what we get. How long do I stream? A few hours, sometimes more. Probably more because it's a COD stream. I don't know. I get it daily, so I don't know what any complaints would be. You're taking your team with you, gonna be a party trip. See, I don't really know that many people anymore. After COVID, I don't really have too many pals left. It's really slim pickings at this point. You always get the pals, they're like, oh, we should do this, we should do that. And never do. Even if you invite people, it's like, busy watching Netflix in the evening and something. It's like, oh, okay, whatever. Yeah. Only allowed in hotels? Oh, that sounds lame as hell. Honorable mention, yeah, that's me. And the backdrop. Honorable mention. It's like they literally couldn't reward. That's like the award for when they're like, we literally can't reward anything else because your team sucks too much. Runner up. That's Depression Quest. It's American craft. It's not the same. I have to go see if I have some craft dinner lying around to bring out and be like, whoa. That's the good stuff. Ugh. I have to edit that blood. I don't know, is anybody interested in the stream of that like blood hunt game? I don't know if I want to do it. It's like a pretty like generic battle royale. Because I don't know if you got, again, I'll have a video up for it in the morning. Maybe people can decide then, but like it's neat, it's a little different, but it really is just like a super generic kind of like. I feel like most battle royales I've just like seen so many times before already. Freaking hell, man. Couple people you're still cool with. That's good. You know, it's nice that you have that. I couldn't believe how much like COVID like further cemented that like isolation almost. It's really neat. Because you used to get like a party or two a year still, and you'd run into people you haven't seen in a long time and be like, hey yo, blah blah blah, and it's just like, yeah, no.
We control the hard point.
Then again, most people are pretty boring to deal with. They're only fun for like little gap moments when you're doing, you know, drinking and hanging out and playing little games and stuff. Other than that, it's kind of just like, ugh, why do I want to see these people anyways? That's not a good attitude. You're done already, Larry. Wow, unbelievable. What was that?
We control the hard point.
What? They just dropped down and just died? Okay. Really gonna surprise you someday, guys, when we do the Rock Band stream, and it's just gonna be quiet. You'll have to like add audio of your own to it. That'll be fun. I'm feeling the inspiration to do it. It's gonna be hilarious. Ooh, a double kill, nice. Good. The smooth what? I don't know if my buttocks is that riveting. The emotes are fun. It's weird that we've like basically taken people's emotes and we've added that into our dialect of conversation nowadays. You never know how English is gonna swap and change. I'm glad that we've moved a little bit away from the whole, like there was a phase there where it's like really you just like remove so many characters and letters from words that it's not even like actual words. I think we moved a little bit away from that. Now we just use like emotes and stuff. guys, it was other Snoop Dogg. I'm Alpha Snoop Dogg. Oh, shizzle.
Hardpoint's under fire.
Where am I getting shot from? Oh, he's up above. Okay. So I was like, what the hell? There's nobody to my left. Nice.
Take this ammo. Frag out.
That was a very, very bad grenade throw. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Piss poor grenade throw. Very piss poor. Drink. Surprised you guys don't like that. But fair enough, all to their own. I mean, you don't have to. But I always found drinking to be a very fun, kind of easygoing thing. It really relaxes you, it chills you out. It's good times. Yeah. Definitely makes some of the con grinding a little bit easier. That's for sure. Ow, 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 ow. But seriously though, when we do the skooma review, please do check that out, guys. That one's gonna be very important if we want to do other stuff. So I can use that to fuel my dreams of intense alcohol reviews. Yeah. We do it all here. Better sucks. Let's go this way.
Bomber is dead. Coming in. Hardpoint's under fire. Hardpoint activated. Triple kill.
Like, okay, again, like I don't know if you notice it, but when I shoot, there's like weed leaves that come out,
In the sky.
and it's just like freaking hilarious that this is something they would add to this game. I don't know if it's like the taboo in America where it's like, you know, weed is still like some places it's cool, some places it isn't. From like a Canadian perspective though, it's just like it's been legal here for so long that I don't get why people are like so worked up about it in a video game where it's just like it has to be like a funny kind of inclusionary thing. It's very entertaining.
Contact the hardpoint.
Bug snacks? Oh, I'm so excited for bug. Is bug snacks even out yet? You don't drink hard alcohol anymore? If it's not hard alcohol, what are you even drinking for? No, you can do light stuff. I always enjoy like a Stella, but like,
Frag out.
yeah, it's 40% or go home for me. Which is why I'm kind of like scared about the absinthe. Like it's 69%. I've never had an alcohol that high. Never.
Got an enemy dog free out there.
Like I think like rum I've had like 46 or something like that, but like 69% is just like insanity. I'm so genuinely curious to see what that's gonna taste like and whatnot. But we will have, I guarantee you, a fun video or something out of this. It will be a fun skooma review. We will create something good. I've got the cat ears. Don't become a skooma addict. I sure hope not, because it's hard as hell to get that crap into the country. Really, really hard. Vodka and cranberry. Is that really good? I loved, and we can't get it anymore because they're not carrying it at Costco, but it was like a cranberry raspberry mix with my gin was like freaking god tier. It was god tier. I didn't know it would be that good. It was a replacement I wasn't sure about, but whoa, that was good. It was so good. I miss it. I like the blackberry lemonade, but man, that cranberry raspberry was just, that was something else. It's life changing. Absolutely life changing. But yeah, a skooma addict. Well, we're gonna have a good amount of fun with that. We got the cat ears. I'm gonna have to go back to the hot topic and chat with that lady if she still works there and be like, we did it. We finally did it. It was a hell of a job, but we made it work. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So enjoy the, you know, this thing. So I'll be right back.
Solid vengeance, an eye for an eye. Copy, sir.
Vodka in cranberry Concord grape? What the hell is that? Bam. Concord. Huh. Concord grape. What is Concord grape? I'm not familiar with that. What map are we on? Let's do the Shiznit. Yeah, this will work for the Shiznit.
Domination. Defend
What
the
time
objective.
is it? Oh, wow, we missed the mark where I'm like, hey, yo, like the stream, subscribing is great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member, alternatively Patreon option. Streaming all the time, lots of fun. Too much fun, yes, crazy amounts of fun. People are always like, yo, why is this so entertaining? I'm like, I don't know. I just stand here and talk for a couple hours. Can I say, oh, righty then. Okay, let's go.
Losing objective Baker. Baker is overrun.
Ah. You can see the weed leaves on the wall. I did not hit that guy. I wish I could be streaming this at like 120. That would be so much nicer. Or at least being able to play at 120, stream lower frame rates would be good. There is like a new device or a newer device that kind of does that, but I feel like it's not worth upgrading just for a slightly higher frame rate, not actually having the full 4K 120 option. Alas, I wait further.
Incoming bomb. Clear out.
Yeah. It's just grape juice. Why didn't you say it was just grape juice? Yes, I'm back. Didn't leave for that long. Ow. It only takes a brief moment. Not like I'm old or something. That'll be really funny. You could do comparisons and like, if I assuming I'm still streaming that long, you know, like decades from now, you'd be like, oh, I got a lot slower getting up there. I'd be like, yeah. Are you freaking kidding me? Unbelievable. I should have had that guy, but ran out of bullets. Great. It's just grape juice, really. Look how you put this like really impressive listing of like, you know, stuff, and it's like, it's just grape juice. Actually, I don't know if I have any vodka left. I believe I ran out of vodka and I haven't refilled at any point. Yeah, actually I might be out. I try to keep like a mix of different drinks in case, you know, if I ever have like different people over or something or I need it. Then I have variety. Yeah, it's expensive though, right? Drinking is a costly habit, I suppose you would say. But like my costs are literally like, you know, the odd upgrade I do tech-wise, and then Costco hot dogs and liquor. That's literally what I spend money on. Oh, and my gym membership. That's about it. Not a whole lot. Kind of save money and that so that I can get a nice fancy living establishment. That would be great. And then I can coast. Yeah, really? One shot? That's it? Oh, it's like a sniper thing? Oh, okay. I feel like this is one of those situations where your team just kind of gets spawn camped and you guys mercilessly die over and over again and the other team gets crazy kill streaks. I hope that is not the case, but I feel like that is the case.
Hostile bombers inbound.
I like this map, but I do not like this predicament. 5 kills with a single airstrike thing there? Like, freaking hell, man.
Hostile recon in the air.
Spoiled bread. Oh, what the freaking hell, dude? Yeah, we might need to find a new lobby if we're just gonna get spawn camped like this. I see how this usually goes. Yeah, this is not going good. Still paying for the realm? Yeah, I am. I don't know why, but I'm still paying for the Minecraft realm, so if you guys ever want to jump in on that, you can. It looks great. I really don't know why I keep paying, because it's like we don't use it for anything. But like, I like what it is, I like the map, but it's like, I killed myself? How did I kill myself there?
Pull yourselves up.
I don't know, I should probably cancel it at some point. Just download the world and call it a day. I love it, but we don't do anything in it. I wanted to get back to doing streams, like showing it off and stuff, but I don't even know if people would be that intrigued by it. I don't know. It's weird. I do love the work that went into the realm, though. I always appreciate that, but it's literally just kind of like a waste of money. I use it as a write-off, but your last COD? Yeah, until they come up with the greatest COD you've ever seen after that one. You're like, whoa. I don't know. I think COD's going to change a lot after the Microsoft purchase. I think it really is going to be quite an adjustment. Time will tell, right? Because they won't really have much of an impact on Modern Warfare 2.2. They likely will have like a semi amount of an impact on Black Ops Next, which will be, you know, they're going to take an extra year to work on that and stuff, so they will have a partial impact on that one. And then the first, well, I guess even because they're working on Vanguard 2 right now, so I guess that won't even be their first impact. So the first time you might see Microsoft actually having an impact in COD likely won't be until maybe year 24, 25, 26, till like 2027 or 2028. That's crazy. Like Phil Spencer might even be retired at that point before Microsoft has like any real impact on the COD series, I guess. That's nuts. Absolutely nuts. I hope it's impressive. I hope it's really good. I really do. Like, I'd love to, you know, have intense streams where people aren't like, oh, this game sucks, or oh, this game's not good enough, and blah, 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 blah. All that kind of stuff. Ah, freaking hell, we're stuck in the spawn camping spot. Such a bad design for like a spawn right here where you're in the back lot. Oh, it's the worst. Oh good, we got out of there, that's nice. The one issue is if you get on a really crappy team, you just kind of get like spawn locked on this map a bit. Oh, she's using my own skin there. I used to use that one, the Cultist, I like that. Now I'm on the Snoop Dogg train of coolness. You do enjoy the fish. Oh, the next gen fish technology. I'm really wondering if they're going to be able to up the fish technology. Because this is a new Infinity Ward game, and you know how they like their fish. Sorry, I'm going to just do a little bit of refill here. This is like a big-ass freaking bottle. Jesus. Ugh. I'm not kidding, guys. This is a really big bottle. Okay, just a bit in there. That's good. Oh, man. Huge thing. Huge. Absolutely huge. Oh. That's what she said as she hoisted it afterwards. Oof.
Throwing stone.
This is not a good match for us, I want to say. Not a good match at all. I'm gonna roll she's got out here, but my teammates, not the best. It happens. It happens.
Losing objective able.
Oh, come on. Yeah, this is a loss.
Not our round. They're crushing us.
What? Come on. I'm not gonna bother catching that or capturing that. We're doing. What? Oh, for slime on the fish's skin. Ooh, that's next gen slime. Fish slime. The fish are gonna react, and they're gonna come up with cycles. Like if you swim in this one part of the COD campaign, you hit a fish. That fish is gonna remember you later on in the level and come and bite you. That's next gen fish AI. Alright, let's get this next coat going. That was really loud, wasn't it? Sorry about that. I wasn't too sure. It's the art of the refill. I wasn't asking. Every kill will be rendered with 1,000,000 polygons. Next gen triangle fish technology. That was good, but you know what's better? The skooma from not from Minecraft. The skooma from Minecraft. The skooma from the Elder Scrolls. Very excited. I hope tomorrow is the day. I've been disappointed before, but I hope tomorrow is the day. How are we doing on this battle pass? Oh, we are making progression like crazy, guys. Too much progression. Only another 50 streams to go. Next gen fish AI. That's what it was. They were like, oh, we've got that next gen fish AI. When you move, the fish moves. I feel like other games did that before COD did, but they're like, just imagine Microsoft. They're having to deal with all this stuff, and they're like, okay, everybody's, you know, they're complaining about the console, but we've got Call of Duty. That's all we need. And then it's just like, okay, what have you brought us, Activision? Oh, Infinity Ward. They're up next. Okay, now these guys are the best. You know, they brought us the big games. You know, they did Call of Duty 4, Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3, big games for us on Xbox. What do you got? We've got fish. We've got a dog. Okay. Next gen fish AI and the dog. I remember the dog being a big thing. Everybody was the dog was pretty good though. Was it Riley in that? The dog was pretty good in that game. Littles has left. Oh, we didn't lose that badly in the last match, but okay, whatever. It's okay. It's all right. I get it. Ball is in Warzone. I see how it is. Sprite and high C pink lemonade. What the hell is that? Oh, it's really fizzy. I don't know why it's so fizzy. I gotta say, the newer version of the Coke Zero, I think they've really got it down. Oh look, Little's back. The Coke formula. And once again, guys, 007. A video coming soon to you. It's a platinum hit. I don't know how well this shows up, but these two ladies, just very funny, low polygon, stunning Bond girls. Stunning Bond girls. Oh, and it's got the old paper manual. Whew. Classic. Platinum hits. What a beautiful little disc. What Bond is in this game? I don't even remember. Like, I remember playing this when I was little. Such an oldie. We don't get games anymore like this, you know. I haven't had Bond games in so long. And like all the fun of like weird games is gone at this point. Mario 64, the fish swam away from you, but did they react to you, or did they just swim away from you? Because, you know, COD, the fishes reacted. They didn't just swim away, they reacted. I mean, the best Sprite is just regular Sprite, I think so, but, you know, what do I know? Yeah, the newest Coke Zero. I think they actually did really refine the formula in a good way. And I'm like, oh, it actually kind of tastes like real Coke now. And there's somehow no calories, which makes no sense at all, but is what it is. I mean, I don't really even like drinking pop that much. I don't really, but typically I just drink water. But you know, when you're mixing cool drinks and you're trying to have fun, you need like Coke or you need something like that. That's just how it is. Yeah, I joined a hell of a match. 134 to 1 or to 64. Okay. But it seems like this team, he's got 70 kills. How much does somebody on our team have? 15? Okay, we are getting out of this match. No. 75 kills and the match is well, not halfway, like 80% done? No. Nope. I'm not huge on Dr. Pepper. You don't like the new Coke Zero? Wow, I actually think it's quite an improvement. Oh yeah, the new Halo TV series episode's out. I wonder if anybody's checking that one out. Last week's review was the most popular, so we'll see if this one is a big hit with people or not. I really have no idea how people react to this TV show. Okay, it's not a huge hit for views, but it's not doing too bad. Okay, Cool, cool, cool. Interesting. And the Halo TV review is up if you guys didn't know. Totally forgot that was going down. Totes forgot. Let's see if anybody dropped any comments. Yeah, I gotta react to comments even while I'm streaming. You gotta double up on this stuff. Seems like a mix of comments, nothing too intense. Okay, okay. Don't need to worry about that for now. You didn't get Master Chiefs. Yeah, I've noticed that. Strangely, it seems like they're shying away from the buttocks. Okay, why is DOS Haas being pushed so much? Freaking hell, Sledgehammer. You had a good thing with no DOS Haas. Why is there so much DOS Haas? You'll get around to it later. Thanks for checking it out. Always appreciate the support content, you know, seeing it grow and whatnot. It's good. Turn off the scoom and all that. Yeah, that's about it. I don't know what else we got. We can turn off the Monopoly board. That might be entertaining. Kind of waiting for a match to get going here. I'd like save over the Monopoly board though. The Monopoly board's still up there. 1 sec. I'm kind of curious about those properties. Oh, that was the slide. The slide's funny. I don't think we have the Monopoly board up anymore. I'd have to remake it. Ugh. No, thanks. Not at this moment. DOS. No, stop it. There should be an option where you're like, yeah, screw DOS Haas. I don't want to play it. I think Battlefield has that, where you can choose what maps you want to show up. I prefer that. I do not like DOS Haas. I do not want to play on DOS Haas. I want DOS Haas to disappear and never come back again. Yeah. Screw DOS Haas. Probably the guy on my team, like party team, he's just like, I just want to play the game, and I'm just like, nah, no DOS Haas. So we got 500 con points already. I need to save up, what is it, 2,400 for like a, I don't know who I'm gonna get. Am I gonna get Godzilla? Am I gonna get Mechagodzilla? Am I gonna get King Kong in the game? Who's ever the coolest? I think the coolest character will be the one that I get. Yeah. And it's also time to like the stream. Subscribing is great. Donations cool. Consider becoming channel member. Alternatively, Patreon options. Streaming all the time. Lots of fun. Stop putting me on DOS Haas. I swear to... I would leave the game to go look at other stuff, but I really do not want DOS Haas to keep coming up. I'm worried that it will. Sorry guys, I want to get into a new match, but it's just like DOS Haas. DOS Haas. DOS Haas. I doth not like DOS Haas. DOS Haas can DOS Haas away. And wins a Snoop. What level is my Snoop Dogg? Because I want to unlock the dope ass purple thing. Crimson Swag looks pretty cool too, but I think the purple one's better. Yeah, Godzilla, King Kong, and Mechagodzilla. Fuck off with DOS Haas Call of Duty. Holy crap. Wow, that map keeps getting shoved down my fucking throat. DOS Haas and Halo. It really wants me to play on DOS Haas. But yeah, they're adding King Kong, Mechagodzilla, and Godzilla to Warzone. Apparently on like May something. I think it was May 17th, May 11th or something someone said. So, cool. I really am. I'm kind of like, it'd be freaking, like, I don't know if it's just Warzone or if they're going to be in Vanguard too, but the idea of having, like, Godzilla, a giant lizard monster running around shooting people, I find hilarious. I genuinely do find that hilarious. Oh. The matchmaking in this game kills me on the inside. I swear you better not show me DOS Haas again. Fuck off, Call of Duty. I'm not even kidding right now. Stop showing me that stupid ass map. Where do you complain about this? I do not want to play on DOS Haas. It needs to stop showing me DOS Haas. I'm getting really frustrated about this. Why does this map keep coming up? I'm not even kidding. Like, it just keeps showing up the same thing. I do not want to play on that garbage level. Do you guys like DOS House? I hate that map. Just kind of waiting. I really do. I freaking hate that level. I'm pissed. It keeps putting me on it. Fuck off. Again. Stop it. I do not want to play that stupid ass level. I'm actually getting really frustrated about this. That is like the 6th time in a row that it has tried to put me on Das Haus. I do not want to play on that map. Take a hint, COD. And it's returned. It wasn't there all season, but now it's back. I hate that level. No, I don't like that map. I'm tired of it. Back tomorrow for 2019. I really do hate that level. Like, I'm just like, I'm sick of it. 6 times in a row. Like, it was great last season. I didn't see it once. Not once did that map show up. But now this season, it's just like Das Haus. Das Haus. You know, and I thought getting Dome over and over again was freaking nauseating, but I'd rather do Dome a bazillion times than play on Das Haus again. I hate Das Haus. I would have switched modes. Well, I'm searching for 3 different modes, so it should be picking like a different mode option. Maybe change it. It's a multi-mode search, guys. It searches for the 3 different modes. Hardpoint, domination, and what's the stupid one where it floats around the map? Patrol. That's what I search for. I don't like playing other modes. So this is what we get, guys. And we got Gondola, so I'm slightly happy. Look, guys, the whole team is Snoop Dogg.
Hold your shit. Time to fight like you mean it.
Oh.
Hardpoint confirmed.
Incoming!
I'm on the gondola. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, never mind. I was on the gondola. I'm gonna enjoy a well-deserved tip pop after this stream. It's gonna be great.
Hardpoint is
Throwing
active.
stone. Under fire!
Man, I gotta smoke my ass. Oh, my head, I guess.
Enemy has the hardpoint.
Molotov inbound. Hostile frag.
We have the lead. Keep it up.
Got the lead, guys. Let's keep this going. Nice. I do wish they would reveal how many sales
Control the hardpoint.
this game
Hardpoint
gets in
activated.
terms of, like, you know, these operator packs. Like, I would love to know the metrics. Also for Cold War, how many people bought, like, the Rambo pack, bought the Bruce Willis pack. I would love to have that data. That would be utterly fascinating to me.
Recon plane searching the battlefield.
Utterly fascinating. Don't you dare call it a Hot Pocket knockoff, because you know it's better, Filet. You know it's better. Martha Stewart. You know what? Actually, I was just talking to my mother about the fact they added Snoop Dogg. I was like, they added Snoop Dogg. And she was like, oh, they need to add Martha Stewart, and I was like, oh, that's so stupid. Wow, that's funny. It's literally what you thought of when I said they added Snoop Dogg to this. Got such a chuckle out of that. Snoop Dogg, he's so old. Hopefully you guys weren't paying attention for that.
Hardpoint activated.
And you know the pizza pops are better.
Enemy recon on flyby.
I can't believe you would say such a thing. It's like offensive to Canada.
Hardpoint's under fire.
Stupid trophy system. I hate the trophy. I can't believe they somehow managed to fit a trophy system into a frickin' World War game. I know it's an alt history World War game, but come on. Ah, that thing sucks.
Under fire.
Donnie Darko pack? I didn't buy that one. I got, I picked up Rambo. I got... Oh, well, I got Snoop Dogg, obviously. Who else didn't I get, like, another character in one of the games? I feel like I got somebody else. Rambo.
Enemy glide bomb incoming.
I got somebody else in mind. I can't remember who that was. They could cook brownies together. You saw me fall? No, you didn't. You didn't see that. Nobody saw that. Everybody just listens to the audio. They don't watch the video. That never happened.
Enemy recon plane total.
That, my friends, is how I ended up as team runner-up on the team. Honorable mention. Bagel bites? Not really. Really eat bagel bites. Now you guys all have this like hunger streak going on where I'm like, oh, I could be snacking away on stuff. Instead of sitting here streaming, be munching. Ah. Ran out of that meat stuff I was talking about the other day. It was so good. I had like 2 sandwiches while I was playing Insurgency last night. And then I had 1 sandwich for lunch. It was insane. I ate it while watching Bridgerton and I was like, whoa.
We control the hard point.
Yeah, it almost sucks not having Netflix access. I used to review so much Netflix stuff. It's weird now.
Cover your heads. Enemy bullets.
Yeah, 'cause, you know, somebody else is watching Netflix, so I jump in and I watch too because it's like, you know, Bridgerton or whatever. Didn't even get a response from the Netflix people. That's what really drives me crazy. It's like they did not care at all. Like it was an asset or something. Throwaway asset.
Frag out.
Hard point confirmed.
Frag out.
Hard point activated.
I need new ammo. Okay, apparently I have a different gun from the STG. Right on. Or is this an STG? No, it's
Got
not.
recon aloft.
Ah, firth. Next caught on disc? That's weird, man. That's so weird. You fell back asleep. Then we're doing what we're supposed to on this stream. That's good.
Throwing stone. Under fire.
God, now I want to watch Clue. I want to eat pizza pop. Edit that blood hunt video for tomorrow. And watch Clue. What an exciting life.
Hard point confirmed.
Frag out.
Never think I could have done something in science.
Hard point activated.
Ah, funny.
Throwing stone.
Hard point is ours.
Ah, freaking hell, man. Well, at least we've got this rum and coke to keep me company. Yeah, I just want to say, you know, It sounds silly, but coincidentally, when Netflix stopped working with me, all of a sudden they had a negative quarter and lost $50 billion worth of market share. I'm not saying I was a big part of that loss, but yeah, it kind of sucks to suck for Netflix. Just send an email to the PR people and be like, so now that Netflix is struggling, do you guys want me back? Ugh. That's funny.
That's a multi-kill.
I got to message Kevin about downloading that Rise game. Look, it's 3 Snoops, guys. We are Team Snoop. We are hashtag we are Snoop. That's funny. Literally the whole team is Snoop Dogg. Oh, they're playing Crusader Kings. That's funny. Huh, but I want to do a Rise stream with like the gladiators and be like, "This, are you not entertained?" Be entertaining. I think Elon Musk will buy Ubisoft. No, why would he buy Ubisoft? It's probably gonna be some investor groups and they're just gonna like run it into the ground and then Microsoft will buy it later and save it and blah blah blah. We'll see what happens. I would prefer a gaming company or another gaming publisher buys Ubisoft than Ubisoft, or Ubisoft staying independent than Ubisoft being bought by investors, but not much you can do. That's life. When they offer you free stuff, turn it down. Well, I worked with Netflix for like years, and then they're just like, screw it, we're not working with you anymore. And I was like, screw you guys. It's like, oh, you need to pay us to cover your content, or to cover our content. I'm like, suck it. You guys, they're not worth that much. Like, it's the weirdest thing, because like, you know, when you pay to watch Netflix, right, you get what you pay for. You get value out of it. They want me to pay them to cover their content. Like, what? They want me to pay them to promote them. It's the stupidest thing in the world. It's literally just dumb. And my one guy, and he's, you know, tiny site. It's like, ugh, very small. But he's like, oh, you know, I don't get it for free, you know, blah blah. And I'm like, I have way, like, I'm not a big channel. I'm not like a huge site, but I've got like way more, at least from a Canadian perspective, like exposure, influence, blah blah blah, whatever you want to call it. But it's like, really? You know, pay them to cover it, to promote their stuff. It's stupid. It's honestly stupid. Drives me crazy. Microsoft give you $1 million. That's funny. I wish I got more like sponsorship stuff. It's See, the thing is, I don't necessarily need like a ton of money, but I would like enough that I could grab a house and then just like chill. That's literally it. That's all my ambitions are, is just to get some place and just chill out. That's all. Really nothing else past that. Very straightforward. Billion. I don't know. I just find it really silly. Like, I get, you know, the Game Pass stuff. I get free Game Pass. I get like free PS Plus occasionally, and it's just like it's really weird. Did have free Netflix for years, and they're like all of a sudden they're too good, and they are falling apart, which is funny. I do laugh at that, actually. I do laugh at it. You'll invest in Microsoft. That's what I was looking at doing, was buying Microsoft stocks. They do pay out pretty good. They do actually pay out pretty good dividends and whatnot. Did I do that thing where I was saying like the stream? I don't remember if I did that. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member, alternatively Patreon options, streaming all the time. I mean, channel membership wise, you get to have emotes to use, and if we get new members, we keep enough for like a little bit, we can unlock the Costco hot dog emote. And that would be pretty cool. Yeah. That would be pretty neat, I gotta say. What will we do with this Costco hot dog emote? I don't know, when someone donates for a Costco hot dog, everybody would be like, doing the Costco hot dog emote. Yeah. It'll be entertaining. One divisive 480p. That's the thing, is it's just like they jacked up the prices, totally ditched on the press people that cover their stuff and talk about their shows, and then they're just like, what do you mean nobody wants to deal with us? It's like ridiculous. See, like the thing is like I used to, you know, I used to have the family Netflix, but they're like, you have to have your own Netflix account to cover our stuff. And I was like, well, I don't really want to pay for it. And they're like, we'll provide it for you. And I was like, okay, cool. So I created my own Netflix account, got the access for it for like for years basically. They kept renewing it, and then all of a sudden they're like, we're not doing this anymore. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm not paying you to cover your stuff. It's just like, it's a stupid concept. You know, like, and I haven't done this in a while, and I need to get on this again, you know, if I get some spare time. Like, Apple TV, it's free. I have a press account for Apple TV. I can watch anything that Apple does. No cost at all. Any of it, on demand, as much as I want. I need to catch up on Dickinson. I actually really like that show. What's your name? Really attractive, Steinfeld there. Anyways, but, like, you know, costs nothing. Paramount, they send anything I want to do reviews on. Easy, nothing, no problems. I'm assuming HBO Max, if I really wanted to, they would, but I don't know if I really want to review stuff on there at this point. But, you know, even Disney is like, you know, we give you all this stuff to review and it doesn't cost you anything. But, like, what makes Netflix so good? Is the biggest thing I'd argue. Like, I covered a lot of crap for Netflix. I did like 400 reviews. And I covered, like, their live reality shows. I covered, like, you know, did anyone else out there review all seasons of Sugar Rush and promote it and stuff? No. Nobody did. Nobody else has. But, like, you know, I watched all that crap. It's not like they're putting out, like, you know, freaking Peacemaker or, like, you know, Emmy-winning or Oscar-winning stuff, right? It's like, who do you guys think you are? It's weird. It really is weird. Flash shields, crap. Netflix lost a lot of people. Made Cuties, I don't know, I didn't watch it, so I don't know. Have I watched Severance? I haven't. I've heard really good things about it, so I might find a moment to do that. But if I get a moment to watch, you know, Apple TV stuff, I'm watching the rest of Dickinson to cover that show. Yeah. Yeah. Sony didn't charge for VR? I mean, it's a basic feature. It should be free on there. They should have had it way sooner. Moan about password sharing? Yeah, they're gonna cause a lot of problems if they keep, like, what is it? If they keep pushing all of these, like, really negative things, they're acting like cable TV, which is what they were basically trying to destroy, and what they almost, you know, have destroyed at this point. They're literally no better than cable TV if they keep trying to push all these anti-consumer features. They're gonna kill themselves. Because again, like I really like Netflix. I really liked what they were doing for years, but over the last year or so, last couple of years, like, what makes them so special that they think they can go toe to toe? It's like they don't know how to. They know how to operate when they're the only company in an industry, but as soon as other companies and competition props up, all of a sudden they go nuts and they don't know what they're doing. Like, they're not HBO Max. Their shows aren't that good. They're not Disney. They don't have that kind of IP. You know, even, you know, like, you look at Paramount and CBS kind of putting all their stuff together. When they do get things going on that network, you know, they still have more iconic stuff than, like, Netflix has. It's like, what makes them so special that they think they can do this kind of stuff? It's really weird. You know, and again, I've been very supportive of Netflix over the years, but when you really look at their library and that, it's kind of like, you know, they've canceled all of their best shows before they could even grow, and it's really weird. They think they can do all these changes like they have a monopoly or something, and they don't. Like, you know, once Disney Plus gets all their stuff rolling, like Disney's gonna be a monster in that industry. HBO Max, they're really building stuff now that they've got, you know, Discovery as part of their thing. They've merged with Discovery. There's gonna be a freaking ton of content on HBO Max. And it's just like, you know, I think a lot of people stay with Netflix just because they're comfy with it. But they keep raising the pricing and they don't really add much more value. It's like, there's only so much people are willing to pay. And I think they're going to realize that they've hit that point. And it's going to be a problem. I really do. And there's a lot of negative media around them too right now, which isn't the best, but yeah, it is what it is. Microsoft and Elon making it rain, yeah, they definitely are putting a lot of money out there. And, you know, obviously I'd love to see Microsoft pick up more gaming companies, and, you know, obviously it benefits my work and stuff, so that'd be great. Very excited to see what the future of my work is going to be like, you know, review-wise and stuff. Hopefully it grows well. And then also these other companies and stuff and reviewing things. No, that's always a blast.
Take a shot.
Yeah. The only sub is my channel and Game Pass Ultimate. I really do appreciate your being a channel member. Like, I never know if I'm like providing enough like content for the channel member stuff. Like, I try to get, you know, the behind the scenes and that, but I'm like, I really do a lot of work. Like, I don't know. Like, sometimes I sit there and I'm like, ah, I'm not really working right now, but I'm taking like a 2-minute break before working on like a bazillion other things. Like, I'm freaking exhausted most of the time. Yeah, I appreciate that you like that much. Documentaries. The Dukes of Hazzard? What Dukes? Like the movie The Dukes of Hazzard? Waiting for She-Hulk. I don't know how interested I would be in She-Hulk. It's weird, like, the idea is interesting, but I don't know how excited I'd be about it. Like, the one show I've tried to watch is, like, Moon Knight, and I'm kind of like, cause, you know, I reviewed the first 4 episodes, like, really early, but I thought it was, like, okay. I watched, WandaVision when it was releasing, and I liked the first bit of it, and then afterward, the big reveal, I was kind of like, oh, this is boring. I haven't bothered watching any of the other stuff. I don't know. It's interesting. It's like, I'm huge on Marvel, but it seems like just the movies. Venom 3, oh crap. Please stop supporting that Sony stuff. They announced like a weird wrestling movie based on like either 2 comics. Ugh. Please stop watching the Sony Spider-Man things. Like, the least they could do is give us like Silver Sable or 2099 or like, is it Jessica Drew, or, you know, like actual good Spider-Man stuff, man. Ugh. Perfect Dark, Indiana Jones, Fable, Starfield, Arc 2. There's so many games coming. I can't wait to do reviews and videos of this stuff. I feel like I'm in this like weird thing where I'm just kind of like waiting for this stuff to come. Like, I know it's coming. It's tantalizing, the opportunities for stuff, and it's just like, it's right there. Soon though. The Dukes of Hazzard freaking kills me. Absolutely kills me. Netflix has the new Jackass. That's interesting. Oh, Paramount Plus, yeah. The Marvel shows are good. Are they? Like, they're pretty, like, what I've watched have been pretty average, and what I've heard from others, they're not, like, mind-blowing. Like, you know, I love the Marvel stuff. I watched all the movies, but, like, something about the shows, it's just not quite hitting with me. I might like Hawkeye, though, because, you know, he's Steinfeld and stuff, but I don't know. They laughed at Smart Delivery. Smart Delivery was the best. Like, I remember this one press guy that I know. It drives me crazy. He's mostly like a PlayStation Twitter handle at this point. But it's like, he was always like joking about Smart Delivery. And I'm like, it is a marketing term, you know. And I was like, yeah, you're right. It's a marketing term and blah, blah, blah. Fuck off, Das Haas. But like, no, I think Smart Delivery is one of the cool features of the Series X. Like, a lot of people, you know, when they compare the 2 consoles, they really just ignore a lot of stuff. So obviously Series X is more powerful on paper and whatnot. Optimization-wise, it's developers that aren't taking full advantage of this hardware, which sucks, but it is a more powerful console. The specs are there, the components are there, it's better. From a technical standpoint. But it's also like, you know, it's had VRR since launch. It has VRS. It has smart delivery, which is like a godsend. I don't know if you've been on PlayStation trying to get like frickin' saves going from your PS4 and blah blah blah, and such an annoyance. But it's got all these like smaller features that people just completely ignore for that quality device. I will say the DVR system though, way better on PlayStation. Xbox has a lot of work to do with their DVR system, that's for sure. But, you know, it's got all these really nice features, and people just freaking totally ignore it altogether. Fuck off, Das Haas. And, you know, I do enjoy both the consoles. They've got cool things, but it's always just like... I feel like some people are totally blinded one way or the other consoles-wise, and you gotta see what they both have to offer and the cool different things they provide, and... yeah, that's kind of something on it. Bug Snacks, man. That's the stream tomorrow. Whoa, whoa. The console wars don't end. That's just how it is. Well, the original Spider-Man stuff was the best. There was a quote from Kirsten Dunst where they're like, "Have you watched the other Spider-Man?" And she's like, "No, ours was the best. I don't need to watch anything else." They're all just cash grabs anyways afterwards. And Tom Holland's like, "Well, I mean, that's her opinion." It's like... She knows she did it right, or got it right the first time. Peacock. That's the first service that I think will be the die in the streaming wars, you know, out of the bigger services. I don't know any. That's like the first time I've heard anyone that's like, I like Peacock. You are a dime a dozen, Slaughter. You are a dime a dozen. Peacock. Caca. Or Peacock. This game does have more than like 5 maps, right? Because I feel like we just get the same ones. They broke the rotation. This game had freaking great map rotation last season, and now it just sucks. It makes me want to jump off a Das Haas cliff. Das Haas cliff. Yeah, no Das Haas. I will not allow Das Haas to be shoved down my throat. I'd rather have Dome over and over again than Das Haas. 16v16, but it's like 7 on 7. That makes sense. Alright, let's capture this. Anybody want to get on here? Maybe you, other blue member that's like walking around there but not going on the position. You better not come on. You're coming on here for the last 2 seconds. Screw you, other Snoop Dogg. Screw you. What kind of world I live in. Like, what was he wasn't shooting at anyone or anything. He just literally did not want to help me. Okay, I can't break through that. Ow.
Throwing stone.
Damn, right, that guy died. Oh. Yeah. Bug Snacks is all you need till Starfield. Only $5. Because of WWE. Yeah, I mean, if they do the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man 4, I will feel... I think I'll really feel content with life if that happens. I'll be like, this is why I lived these years. Spider-Man 4. I mean, the apparent ongoing rumor is that Sony keeps trying to find a Spider-Man for their goddamn awful Spider-Man universe, and no one wants to become part of it. Like, Tom Holland doesn't want to be in it. Garfield doesn't, like Garfield's like, I'm taking a break, literally to escape Sony's Spider-Man universe. Toby definitely is too good for it. It's like they keep trying to find a Spider-Man that people like to be in their terrible collection of garbage spin-offs. You know, Morbius, is it Morbius? I don't know, whatever the hell it is. Huge failure anyways. Venom, that weird one with the wrestler. And please stop watching those movies, guys. Please stop. Have mercy on my soul. I just want good Spider-Man films. That's all I ask for. Saw that guy over there. Oh, those guys are shooting like crazy that way. Just keep in mind that every dollar you put towards a Venom film is $1 away from Spider-Man being part of the MCU. You're part of the problem. Monk is it is a good show. There's a free expansion to Bugsnax. It's more than just DLC. It's a whole new world. The Venom and Spider-Man crossover. No, that's not what you want. Nobody wants to be a part of that. Nobody wants to see that. Stop it, guys. Stop fueling the Sony-verse. Isn't it called Smuck or something? The Spider-Man Marvel Universe coming or something? This is stupid. Or no, Cinematic Universe or something like Smucku or something. It's just stupid. Don't make it happen, guys. Let's just sell the Spider-Man movie, right? See, this is the funny thing, though. It's like, we're getting freaking killed by this gunner thing. So, like, Sony Pictures isn't doing, like, the best. So if they sell Sony Pictures, the rights to Spider-Man go back to Marvel. If they don't make a Spider-Man movie every so many years, the rights go back to Marvel. Sony Pictures really doesn't have too many properties. They have to keep basically milking what they have instead of coming up with anything new because, you know, it's Sony Pictures. So it's like, we're stuck in this terrible time loop where they have to keep putting out Spider-Man stuff no matter what. And it's not good stuff. It really isn't. And, yeah. That's life right now. But seriously, like, if they sell off Sony Pictures, it, like, literally the rights will revert to Marvel, which is neat. I don't know why Marvel doesn't just offer them a buyout, but I don't know, it's so awkward. Like, there's got to be a point where it's kind of like Sony is tainting their brand with these god-awful films. There's got to be a point where they're just like, this sucks. But I mean, Spider-Man is worth so much money, why would they ever get rid of it? You know what I mean? Like, why would you ever give that up? I would, like, if I was in Sony's perspective, I would never give Spider-Man up. There's way too much money to be there. Way too much. Yeah. Late to get this con? I mean, if you get this con on sale a little bit, we still get, like, what? The next one's coming out in October or something? You still get months of it. I guess it really depends on how much you play it, right? We're only on season 3. There's probably gonna be like 6 seasons halfway through. I mean, we're just starting season 3, so I wouldn't say it's too late, but it is too late to apologize. Too late. What's the song? Who does that one? Is that Timberlake? No, maybe. I don't know. Dogs. This dog doesn't get me killed. It's the other guy shooting my ass. Fucking dogs of war, man, I tell you. We got a UAV. Nobody ever uses the UAVs in this game. I like that about the older CODs, like Modern Warfare, because it's like you constantly get UAVs because that's what everybody has. These games are like, oh, they're Iron Man? I mean, they're doing Iron Heart. Yeah. They're doing Iron Heart. Which is going to be a TV show, and then imagine... Like, I do wonder if this, like, new Avengers thing is going to take off, because eventually, you know, all these shows are going to eventually become movies, but I don't know if the Marvel brand is that strong for these, like, second-tier, you know, heroes to take over. I really don't know. We'll see how powerful the brand is. We really will. Yeah. Run away from the doggo trying to eat my ass. Never mind. Get shot in the back. Apologize by one repel. Really? That's what it does. That guy knows the song. He's doing the lyrics. And it's been a while, so be sure to like the stream, subscribing, donations, consider becoming a channel member, alternatively Patreon option. Streaming all the time, lots of fun. Too much fun? Eh. Iron Man 4? I don't know if they're gonna do that. It's like, again, Ironheart would eventually become the new Iron Man. It would be Iron Man 4 at that point, but if you're expecting like a Tony Stark Iron Man 4, I don't know if they'll do that unless they do some kind of like multiverse stuff, but I really don't know what direction they're taking it. I think they're gonna try the new Avengers, and then we'll see how that goes, and then they might try to like recast or something, right? Oh, that is a. I thought that was just a freaking sign. That is a guy. Thank God that match is over. We got freaking stomped.
They got recon in the sky.
They'll never end Spider-Man's. The Spider-Man makes way too much. Spider-Man is like by far, like you can go in the most valuable brands in the world, and it's like it's Marvel, and then ahead of Marvel, it's Spider-Man. Spider-Man is so big, he gets his own freaking category. Huge. Huge. Comics hologram with Spider-Man or something? What? I don't know what you're talking about for that one. Okay, my daily's done for the Pokemon Go. Bang. Power up Pokemon, catch Pokemon. Okay. Got 3 challenges left to do. I'm catching up like crazy. I'm trying to level in this game. I need another 90,000 XP. You know, they don't talk about the Pokemon Go grind. They talk about the Battle Pass grind. But man, Pokemon Go. A lot of grinding, guys. A lot of grinding. Alright, so we've got 70 levels left in this Battle Pass. What do we start at today? 20? What's the tier skip give you? 20 levels or what? Is it by Justin Timberlake? You guys are killing me. I feel like nobody actually knows, and you guys all have phones that you could be searching this up on. I'm gonna look this up. It's Too Late song. It is by Timbaland. Motherfucker. Oh, Damansk. We haven't seen you all night. Okay, let's do Damansk. I'm good for that. Oh, and if you guys didn't know, you're always welcome to join, you know, add the Activision account, jump in, play. It's totally cool. Stu's busy playing on the Hotel Royale. I see how it is. It's alright. Alright, let's do this. Lubansk. Ugh. No, it's not. It is by Timbaland. I feel like you guys don't know your songs. You did search it up? You might be wrong here, Slaughter, because I just searched it up and I'm pretty sure it's by Timbaland. Timbaland feat One Republic. Oh. Oh ho ho ho.
Hard point. Hold the objective.
Timbaland.
Be a nail biter.
It's like I don't know what that would be considered there. That is right. That is not Timberlake. You are right. It's Timbaland. That's deep.
Take a shot.
Oof, that was an aggressive sniper shot. That's what that was. Yeah, it was a very piss poor grenade, but at least I died before I could see it explode, so that's slightly better.
Throwing stone.
I capture this objective, but it's not going well.
Hard point is ours. Under fire ours. Recon up. We have eyes in the sky. Hard point's under fire.
I'm contesting. I feel like we're really deep on this stuff. Battle Pass? You can grind instead of paying for new maps? Yeah, they give you free content that's not to segment the community, and then you buy the Battle Pass. Better than loot crates. It's better than loot crates.
We control the hard point.
At least I think it is.
Hard point confirmed.
Gives it random crap, something to work towards. I don't know. I kind of miss the idea, or the days where it was, you like, you know, it doesn't cost too much, but you buy, like, weapon skins and stuff. Like, I got, what was it, Call of Duty Ghosts? I think I paid $2, and I got, like, rubber ducky skins for every gun I have. I miss those days. Or was it Gears of War 3? I paid, I think it was $60 or $50 Canadian. And I got every gun skin in the game, like 40 different gun skins. And these gun skins worked on every gun. All of them. It sounds like a lot, but now it's like you pay $15 for a freaking operator, right? Or $30 for an operator. It's crazy. It is, honestly, it's crazy. And it can't cost that much to make these characters. Nah, there's no way. It's just they juice you for what they think they can get from you, and it works. It does. It really, really does.
Take
Hardpoint activated.
that's a multi-key.
I mean, hell, I'm playing as Snoop Dogg right now.
Enemy recon, spy in the skies.
I don't mind being guard, no problem.
The enemy is
You thought it
taking
was
the
Timber
hard
Pond? Timberland feet, one of you guys are frickin' killing me. I don't know about this. Someone get a definitive answer on this Timberland, Timberlake, One Republic kind of stuff. All I know is it's too late to apologize. Ugh. It's so stupid. Timber Pond. This chat communication is it's driving me crazy.
Hardpoint confirmed. Contact at the hardpoint. Our attack dogs are on the loose. Recon flight mission deployed. Hardpoint is active.
So is like Timberland like a budget cut Timberland? What's going on with all these shots being placed everywhere?
Contact at the hardpoint.
Is it like a freaking decoy grenades? Do they add decoy grenades to this game? Because these red dot sights are going everywhere. Sorry, not red. Well, I mean they are red dots on the map, but
Frag out.
they're not sights. It's freaking me out.
Contact at the hardpoint.
Ah. I'm working on a kill streak.
Don't worry
I
about
hope.
those bullets.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint is ours.
Triple kill. Oh, we are kill streaking it up, I think. I got the flame nut. We gotta be careful here. We almost have the doggos.
Enemy has the
Take
hardpoint.
this ammo.
We got the doggos. Okay, one more for the gunner.
Get his ass.
Get his ass. Did you get his ass? No.
Hardpoint located.
Warzone. I don't stream the Series S stuff. I was one away for the goddamn gunner. Oh, why did she notice me there? How did she notice me there? Oh man, that is really sad. Unlimited flamethrower.
Hardpoint under fire.
Through the fire and the flames we carry on. It'd be fun to do an Agent Under Agent Under Fire live stream, the Bond game. Bop's so bad. I worked so hard on that. I did pretty well. I mean, I was like, what away. I don't know. I shouldn't have relaxed. I should have went more intense. I choked. That's what it was. I choked on that. I mean, I got a lot of kills off the dogs and the fire and flames, but ball gunner would have been that much more, wouldn't it have? I failed.
Allies called a bombing run. Incoming. Enemy has the hard point.
Ah, damn. I feel like I just let myself down there. It's like when you're let down easy. It burns on the inside. The loss of that gunner. Think of the lives I could have taken. It's alright, I'll get over it. You try to run and gun? I don't know, I feel like in this game, the only way you can really get good kill streaks is when you really sit there and kind of get a good little spot and get a kill streak going. It is so hard to aggressively run and gun for kill streaks in this game. Like, it's literally designed not to let you do that easily. Unless you're really getting, like, right place, right time. I feel like there's a lot of things in games and in life is, like, right place, right time, things work out for you. There's so many times in Halo, like, I have the skills in Halo, and I get, like, a 5, you know, I kill Tacular. And it's just, like, the only reason I can't get, like, a atrocity is because there isn't another person there. I feel like that's sometimes the case. It's just, like, right place, right time.
Take this out.
These decoy grenades are kind of throwing me off because they're not. I don't think they're in this game usually.
Frag out. Throwing stun.
Hard point is out.
God damn it. Midnight Club. I don't have Midnight Club. It goes on sale for like, I think it's like 12 or 10 bucks, and I'm kind of like, I don't know if I could justify the purchase of it. There has been quite a few people that have actually gone out of their way to message me about it, but I have not done Midnight Club. When it's next time it's on sale for like 10 bucks, I guess I'll probably pick it up because there's always such demand for it, but I have not done it yet. Again, it's pricier, and I'm just kind of like, I don't know if I could get my return on investment on it. That's the biggest thing, is like buying games, and you gotta make sure, like, because I'm not like a massive channel, I gotta make sure I actually get, you know, a return on when I buy stuff and whatnot, right? So Halo TV series reviews out, and then it'll be that one in the morning. Okay. We're running out of days. I haven't even done my Game Pass suggestions for this month. That's going to be a waste of a video, but I'm gotta get that done. I have not ever had to get stitches. I really am pretty injury resistant. Like, I did have like a bit of the knee problem. That was like the worst I've really had. Like a sprained thumb, I guess. I had a strained leg at one point, but that wasn't too big of a deal. I really don't get injured, which is crazy because I do all the, you know, I've done all these sports and stuff over the years, but nothing really. I rarely even get sick. Like this last year, actually, and I think that's because, you know, COVID, going back to, you know, not wearing masks, and, you know, kind of sicknesses going around because people aren't immune to stuff. I think this year has been like the most sick I've been, where I was, you know, 2 different times I was sick within like 6 months. That's like, sometimes I go years without any sort of sickness. Fuck off, DOS Hoss. But yeah, I don't know. It's on sale now. Okay, let me take a look. Search. I'm scared of searching it up on the Xbox because I feel like DOS Hoss is gonna pop up. But yeah, that's the biggest thing. Is just kind of like Midnight Club. I'm just worried of buying it and just like getting nothing out of that one. You know what I mean? Let's see what the Canadian price is. American prices are always good. Oh, it's $10 right now. I might pick it up then, I guess, for a video then if it's for $10, because that's the cheapest I've seen it. Is that price point? Yeah. Thanks for letting me know. I didn't notice that. Always appreciate it. And if I don't make money off of it now, maybe there'll be a future console gen when I revisit it and get more views and blah blah blah. I don't know. Hopefully the channel keeps growing. It's hard to say. It's hard to predict. But you know what you can predict? Where you can encounter stunning Bond girls, both helpful and deadly. Yes. Look at that. That's next gen visuals right there. Stunning. You can literally see the facial expressions. That's gorgeous. That's loud. Yeah, big stream of Agent Under Fire. I wonder if you can turn off the music in it. I bet there's lots of copyright. There's cheat codes in the freaking manual book? Oh, register your game online for cheat codes. Wow. 007.ea.com? Your video game headquarters? That's funny.
It's all riding on this. Bring your best or go home.
Go team.
Located.
You got me numbers. Yeah. Because, like, seriously, again, like, that is one of those games where people have actually gone out of their way to send messages to me. They're like, have you done this? And I'm just like, yeah, not yet. Trying my best. I'm pretty sure no one's covered more games running on Series X than I have. I assume. I would be very impressed if there's someone that has covered more than I have, but, yeah. Pretty sure I've got the most. What does that give me? I don't know, but I think I've got it. Freaking hell, man. Prestige icon is messed up. It is what it is, man. At least the levels are working now. Remember the one season, was it for season 1, like the leveling wasn't working properly? That was funny. What the hell's going on up there? What the freaking hell's with those reflections? That is not properly reflected at all up there. What the freaking hell is that?
Enemy recon on flyby.
It's like an eyesore. Oh, piss off.
Hardpoint confirmed. Hardpoint is active.
Frag out.
Enemy at the hardpoint. Enemy recon, spy in the skies. Enemy guard dog.
Sure, I got this.
That's a teammate.
Hostile recon in the air. Spies in the sky. Allied taking control.
Molotov inbound.
And I'm out of ammo. My videos always pop up. That's the goal. Like, really, that was my idea. Was just like, I'm gonna. People are searching for videos over the course of the gen. I'm just gonna have something that's up there for every one of them.
Hardpoint located. Contact at the
So glad to hear it's kind of working.
hardpoint is active.
The only problem is continuing to grow further and whatnot, right?
Hostile dogs in the zone. The enemy is taking the hardpoint.
Mostly want the plaque. Yeah, I'm mostly after the plaque. And then after that, I really don't know what you work towards. Like, when you get the 100K, it's kind of like, you know, you get your plaque, you get your verification badge, and then it's just like, I guess you just, like, coast, you just keep doing what you're doing, and it's like... 'Cause I don't know if I'll ever get, like, 1 million subs. I don't think that'll happen. I think 100,000 is definitely achievable. Probably early 2023 at this pacing. But it's like... I don't know what you really do at that point.
They got recon in the sky. Hardpoint is active.
Ah, damn it. I realized there's 2 of them. It's challenging. Okay, well, I'll just do a video on it. Last of Us Part 2, Miles Morales. Miles Morales looks really good. I would definitely suggest the ray tracing performance mode. Try that one, it's really good. But yeah, that one isn't there one.
Enemy has the hard point.
Oh, Last of Us Part 2. That one looks really good on PS5. Really, really good. Yeah, I'm hoping when I do, when the PlayStation Premium or whatever comes out, I do videos on that. I hope that also helps grow the channel too.
Hostile recon spotted.
Frag out. Under fire.
Ow.
Hard point unloaded. Hard point is out. The enemy has taken the hard point.
Incoming.
Hard point's under fire. Recon plane scanning the area.
Think about Dodge Challenge. Superman Challenger? What's the Superman Challenger? Like the hero, the superhero Superman or something? I don't know. I do wish we had more backwards compatibility though. There's so many games out there that we just like not be played. I was also looking at some of the online emulators, and it's just like a lot of them do not have for Xbox like great
Throwing stone.
library support, because I was like, okay, maybe if I can't do, you know, find disc for stuff, maybe I can find, you know, use the emulation. And I'm just like, a lot of them there's just tons of issues. Like, it kind of really just sucks.
Molotov inbound.
It's a little depressing that all these games are gonna be lost to history.
The enemy is taking the hard point.
Ow. Snoop Dogg is old. Yeah, he's a freaking like. I think you guys watched the Super Bowl. All those guys look like they were freaking zombies moving around out there. They're like,
Fall back.
oh, it's been a while. Like the stream, subscribing's great, donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Alternatively, Patreon option. Streaming all the time, lots of fun, good times. Yep, great times. Let's see the stats for yesterday. Probably not great. Ooh, yeah, not a good day. Not a bad day, but the worst in a while. Subs? Not a good sub day either. Okay. This is what it is. Oh look, the Halo episodes review is going well. That's nice to see. Let's see what some kind of comments we've got on this. Most kill streaks this round? What's new? Definitely playing up a spy. Oh, there's actually a lot of people doing like interesting comments talking about the show. Fascinating. Interesting. Okay. 7 Days to Die worth playing. I say no. I'm gonna go a step further, and I'm gonna add you in the chat and do the downvote emote. Yeah, 7 Days to Die. So it's half the entertainment. The down. I can do merch. I have merch. We do, well, we're actually talking about doing like a bit of a podcast, but I do have a podcast stuff. Reaction reviews. That's just like other things you can do, but it's like, I'm just saying more general direction. It's like you just kind of, you know, keep cruising. I believe the multiplayer is shut down for Arkham Origins. I believe that's the case there. Yeah. No, seriously, it sucks. I did a video on 7 Days to Die. It sucks. I'm gonna do a Series S video too, because you know it's a Game Pass. But yeah, it's not good. I've heard that the PC version of 7 Days to Die is really good, but the console version is garbage just due to all this blah blah blah.
Hope you're ready for a real fight.
Lots of issues.
New patrol zone authorized.
Let's just say my review of it, I think I gave it a 1.5 out of 10 when it launched on Xbox One.
Throwing stone.
So not a recommend. Yeah.
Frag
I think a stream of it would actually be hilarious. I could just trash on that game, but yeah. I have heard that the actual developers have gotten the rights back to 7 Days to Die, and they may be trying to fix things in the future, but the version right now that's up there, stay away. Stay very far away. Where is King Kong? I think he's like midway through the season. Ghost of Tsushima with its upgrade. He never finished it the first time. It's a good game. It really, really is. Like, you know, I have some issues here or there with some of the story elements, but like, Ghost of Tsushima, gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Lots of fun to play. I think you'll have a good time with it. And hopefully you'll finish it this time. It is long. It is quite long, you know. That was back when PlayStation was letting me review their games a month early, which was a godsend. Now it's kind of like, work on this over a weekend, and it's like, dudes, come on, guys. Mercy on my soul. Is that a painting? Is there a painting of the man's on this wall? It's a weird spot.
Enemy recon on flyby.
Oh, that sucked.
They have the patrol zone.
Taste the weed gun. Does it? You think anybody watches and they're like, "Wow, that guy's shooting us with a weed gun"? They get like a laugh out of it.
Close call. You
Seriously, like the voice lines from Snoop Dogg, it sounds like he's comatose doing this.
Patrol zone is out.
take a shot.
Ah, damn it. They play it on PC? I bet they... PC stuff, like, lasts way longer. I prefer Vanguard over Cold War by quite a bit. So it's like... Again, the big thing I've thought of is... So it has to do with licensing on why certain things aren't available. So the biggest thing here is that if they make a game backwards compatible, even if you have a disc, it grants you a license to a digital copy. So they have to set it up to the point where it's like, hey, even if we can't sell this, we are allowed to offer a digital copy of said game. I think that's why a lot of games are not backwards compatible when they could be, is because they don't have any sort of like licensing options for providing a digital copy. Because your disc is not, like you don't play off the disc. When you do original Xbox on the 360, you are playing off the disc. That's why the backwards compatibility works for so many games, is just because it's using the disc. But when you're doing it on the Series X, the Series S, or the Xbox One, you're using your disc for those games that only work off of the disc as a license to a digital copy. So there's very specific rules about how that works, and it sucks. Game preservation needs to get some improvements, seriously. But that's just how it works, which again is the worst situation. Yeah. Day session 3? What, my huh? Hello there, though. Is it worth buying Vanguard? I mean, it's probably gonna be like, what, 6 seasons? We just started the 3rd season. I would say there's still a lot of life for this game left. I mean, you could wait for Modern Warfare 2 too. It's supposed to come out in October. Totally up to you if you think the value is in there. I mean, there's still a lot of months of COD left. It's gonna differ based on the individual and how much you want to get out of something.
Under fire.
Ow.
They got recon in the sky. Control zone secured.
This guy's it. Ah, damn it.
Cipher recovered.
Yes, this Vanguard Season 3 is on the way here. This is what we're doing. I am mulching through that battle pass. Only another...
We got an empty patrol
It
zone.
was like, what, 70 levels to go or something?
Frag out.
But should be fun. I think we'll get this season pass done as well. Or this battle pass. I'll have to take advantage of those double XP weekends, but we'll get there.
Frag out. Throwing
I think it's actually double XP week, so we might be doing this again. Like, obviously tomorrow's bug snacks, but you know.
under frag out. Throwing stun.
I'm so excited for that stream.
Under fire.
I can just totally see it being like bombing too, or people are just like, what is this stuff? And I'll just be like, it's bug snacks, guys. Snacks. We did play on Berlin earlier tonight, but it was a small player count. Rotor Mara for 2-2. If you do, consider using the affiliate link when that happens. Oh, it's got to push the affiliate link. Okay, I think I need to do a more effective job of that actually in videos too. Yeah.
Y'all need to chill with that noise. Y'all need to chill with that
No, doggo, no. Freaking doggos, man. Doggos.
Throwing stun.
Hostiles took the patrol zone. Double kill. Patrol zone secured.
This full shizzle kicks ass. I've covered GTA 4. Runs 60 FPS, which is really cool. Bunger. I really don't know if people are gonna like bug snacks.
Hostile recon
Because I'm assuming I'm gonna be the first time a lot of people see bug snacks, but it's wonderful. Strawberry? Strawberry. Ah, that game's freaking adorable. Whoa, it's bug snacks. Listen to the song in the car sometimes, it's great. Ah, crap. Yeah, but it's funny. Have you ever seen the girl that does the voices for like the snacks? Like you can go watch her do them. Like, I thought it was some kind of computer animation, but it's literally this one woman doing all of the different sounds for the different bug snacks. And I was like, this is amazing. I think it's on TikTok. I'm too sure though. Zombies? I hate zombies. I always wanted a free-to-play zombies spin-off where you like buy different maps for zombies or something. I always thought that would have been the best idea. But like I really do not like how they do zombies anymore. It sucks. Like I really do genuinely think it's absolutely like rubbish compared to what zombies used to be. So I don't like modern zombies. I hope they go back to like more of a traditional style at some point down the road, but considering so many people play it, I'm assuming that's not going to be the case. Yeah.
They have the patrol zone. Patrol zone.
Damn it. I'm playing with Snoop Dogg. He is a new operator. What even is bug snacks? It's like you go to this island of mystery and there's this really dark thing going on where people are disappearing, and it's like you eat the bugs, which are snacks, and then you like get the property of that bug snack. You have to watch it to really experience it. They're bugs, but they're also snacks. I do not like the zombies in my home. GTA 4, yeah, I own that one digitally. Bug snacks had the haptic feedback, which felt really good, and the triggers. Remember, Bug Snacks was like a PS Plus game at the time, so like it had all the features. PlayStation paid for exclusivity on that one. It's kind of funny. Timed exclusivity. Give you COD points. Did you buy the season pass with the skips, Maiha? The skips help a lot. The beaker. I don't have a beaker gift. I should have done a beaker video. Oh, freaking hell, man. I will have a Frostco gift. That one's gonna be good when I get that done. You know, the snowman. Frostco with the name tag Frostco. That's my Snoop, I think. It is highest ED ratio. And I'm so proud. I love classic zombies. They've stated they're returning back to round-based zombies. I mean, I'll believe it when I see it, right? Like, I don't know. I really don't like how zombies has been for a long time. It's not the zombies I grew up with. I liked my undead classy. Alright, so I think we got 20 tier skips, right? So we've done 10 battle pass levels tonight. Not bad. I guess a 70 more. Let's keep trucking along. We download Bugsnax? Deathloop should be coming October or something like that on Xbox. So, I mean, obviously I'll probably get it to review and that. I don't know what they're gonna do with that one. I don't know if they're gonna do like an early preview of it or something, but like, you know, stay tuned. Bugsnax, guys, it's coming. Gonna email my Xbox person and be like, hey, you guys got Bugsnax. But yeah, Deathloop should be October, I believe. October or September, depending on how the licensing thing with PlayStation works out. And I will do a video talking about it. We'll probably do a stream of it. Like, I don't know if I want to sit there and replay the whole game again. Like, I literally, you know, it feels like not that long ago that I just played through it. I don't know. I really, like, I wasn't huge on it, but I liked it. A lot of people really loved it. Like, I was surprised about all the 10 out of 10s, and I was just like, it's not that amazing of a story. I mean, it was pretty, like, linear and straight focused. Like, my biggest thing was I thought it would be cool, because basically you're looping through the day, and then you figure out how to do something, and then you do it. But it would have been cooler if you had to come up with the way that everything loops together. It basically, like, holds your hand the whole way through, and I didn't like that part of it. And the performance wasn't great on the PS5. But, like, there was, like, a lot of 10 out of 10s, and I was like, oh, okay. Crazy, but alright. Yes, the Xbox app. Except if you don't have enough space on your internal, and then the Xbox app is just like, screw you, and yeah, it's really iffy. You need an Xbox person? Yeah, you definitely do. Good luck getting one, though. 4 hours till it's live. I'm all about the Bugsnax. I'm just sitting here in anticipation of Bugsnackery. But I'd like to get, like, a code for it if I could. I want to own Bugsnax, so that I can revisit it next gen, you know, obviously. So future generations can be like, what is this? And I'd be like, it's Bugsnax. Yeah. That's what it's all about. But I put the thing on there, so it should download it, hopefully. When it probably won't, but it's 9 gigs. Yeah, it takes no time at all to download. Not an issue. I'm actually surprised I have so many people in my clan. Thanks for joining, guys. Oh, that's lovely. Heart in the backdrop. 2 people that love. Brings a tear to this old man's heart. The quarry is not what you expected. I mean, usually from what I've seen of that one, it looks exactly like what I expected it to look like. 6v6. On Red Star? Oh, piss off, COD. Apparently that game's got like 100 endings. That one would be really fun to stream, I think. I really do think that one would be a blast for streaming. We got in the store here. I feel like I need to keep my eye on the play area, though. It keeps trying to give me rubbish. Absolute rubbish. I don't like that one bit. I do like people liking the stream, though. Subscribing's great, donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Alternatively, Patreon options, streaming all the time. Lots of fun. What are people playing? Oh, looks like Kevin's playing Crusader Kings all by himself. But don't worry, he's never lonely. There's always somebody there. So did I level up Snoop Dogg at all? Can I customize you, Snoop? Oh damn, I got Crimson Swag, yo. Yeah. Das Haas? Fuck. You thought it was gonna be Friday the 13th? I think Dead by, or not Dead by, wait, sorry. I believe the Evil Dead is gonna be, I think it's more like Left 4 Dead, but the Quarry is a narrative-driven thing. Like, did you not see their other games? Until Dawn, the horror franchises they've been doing. That's what they make, is story-driven horror games with choices. 2 Point Campus got delayed. Yeah, I was kind of actually looking forward to that one. But I don't know. It's of games to get delayed. It's not a big deal for that one, right? Like, it's like, Exit. Oh yeah, that one's still coming out too. I wonder when that one is. Texas Chainsaw. Yeah. I hope that's good. I have no idea, but I hope it's good. I don't want Das Haus, guys. Can somebody, like, liberate me from Das Haus? That's all I ask for in life. I don't want to play Das Haus. You've never seen Until Dawn? Oh, man, that game is freaking awesome. If you got a PlayStation, highly recommend Until Dawn. So good. Let me pull up a video on that one. It's really good. I really like that one. It's, like, perfect teenage horror, and it's good. Yeah, I'd love to do a stream of it at some point. I think would be really fun to revisit that one. But really good horror game. But that's kind of what the Quarry is going to be like, because, you know, it's the same company and whatnot. Oh, and apparently, what is it, the Dead by Daylight developer, fuck off with Das Haus. Apparently the Dead by Daylight developers are working on some kind of Xbox exclusive or something I was reading about. I wonder if they'll buy them Xbox. Dead by Daylight first party. That'd be interesting. Hello there. Am I doing a video on the vampire game? Yeah, that will be available this morning. I have the Halo TV review up, and then the 8 a.m. slot will be the vampire game. I believe it's called The Masquerade Blood Hunt. I recorded it earlier today after playing the game a bit today. I just have to, after the stream's done, edit it, upload it, and everything. But yeah, that will be the video today, so you'll get to see it. It's wow, right, Maiha? It's good. It's really good. Until Dawn. It's fantastic. And you know, it takes place around where I live, not directly, but out in the mountains. And there's like a postcard that says "Greetings from Calgary." It's cool. Yeah. Isn't it Friday the 13th reskin? I think they'll do their own thing. I believe. I think they'll do their own thing with it. But yeah, I'll have a video on the thing. And I was like, again, like, if you like what that game looks like when I do my video, just kind of note whether or not you want me to do a stream of it, because I'm debating. I don't really want to do a stream of it because it's kind of like really sort of like generic almost, but like I could, I don't know. 6v6 on Red Star? Piss off. Like, what is this? It's not even like, are there no matches for what I'm looking for tonight? What is going on? Yeah, it's a battle royale. It's a vampiric battle royale game. But just keep your expectations very minimal, okay? Just, you know, very minimal on it. It's cool, but it's not like, it's nothing we haven't seen before. But it looks good. Visually, it looks really, really good. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, video tomorrow. I have some pretty good matches in the footage, I think, too. Some good kill streaks and whatnot. And yeah, it'll be up tomorrow. What else? I think that's it. I think it's the Halo review, and then it's the vampire one. Your day, I'm probably gonna mix some things around. Yeah. Because I know people, you know, you gotta jump in on those free-to-play games for videos. It's weird that it's only on PlayStation, though. I really don't understand why that one is exclusive. Like, I don't get what's special about it that makes it, like, only for that platform. I really do not get that, but 700 plus games. Yeah, I know my lots of videos to do for PlayStation Premium. It's gonna be good. It's just like this game keeps just shoving Das Haus down my throat, or like 6v6 Red Star, which is hell. Why would you want to play 6v6 Red Star? Please stop giving me DOS holes. Please stop, COD. It's like they got rid of it last season and now they're just like shoving it down my throat. I haven't played Lost in Random yet. That is something I'm looking at because people keep mentioning it, so I might take a look at that one. But I have not played it. Not the biggest fan of BR games. So that's the thing, Battle Royale, they after a while, they're feeling like the same thing over and over and over again. But I like the genre, it's fun, it's easy, it's good for streaming, it's good for video stuff, it doesn't take too much work to understand. You know, you can get the gist of what a Battle Royale is in like 15 minutes, it's cool. But yeah, I feel like we've seen everything there is to see with Battle Royale at this point, so I don't know. A campaign game. So this is like, so they are doing Vampire the Masquerade 2, but that kept getting delayed. So I think this is kind of like them taking those assets from the Masquerade 2 and then making a spin-off Battle Royale to try to inject some currency into the development of a Vampire the Masquerade 2, because the Vampire the Masquerade is like an ongoing franchise. 5v5? Is it Dome? It's probably Dome. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I just want to play a match. Like, freaking hell. Frustrated. Frustrated, that's what that says. But at least we've got Scuba. And if Joelle is coming, she is definitely wearing the cat ears. Just saying. Cat ears are coming out, guys. I paid $10 for those cat ears. Someone is enjoying them. Okay, time to focus. Let's do this dome. Oh, that's a lovely photo. You know, like I said, I got my Google Home thing there that they gave me to review. It's like a glorified picture frame, but I added like a few hundred pictures to it, so now it's got all these new images that sorts through. I think it's some really lovely shots that I've taken over the years.
Try not to get yourself killed. Securing Charlie.
Take your shot.
That's the shiznit, yo. Took like 7 minutes to find a match. Call of Duty should be ashamed of that matchmaking design in this game. Ashamed. Clone drone in the danger zone? I did a video on that game. That one's really freaking funny. That's actually not too bad. It's like voxel based like character destruction and customization. I don't know if that one ever took off on console, but I think on PC it's pretty big.
Closing with Able. We're dug in at Able. We're in the lead.
Sleep on me. You sleep on me.
Taking Baker.
Ow.
They're taking Charlie. Losing objective Able. Securing Baker.
Take this out.
Taking Baker.
Getting hit markers? Oh, come on.
They're taking Able.
It was really good, was it? Never played the first one. I only played Domination, Hardpoint, and Team Deathmatch. I search for Hardpoint, Domination, and Patrol in this game. That's what I play. I don't like playing Deathmatch, but I only play Deathmatch in CODs where that's the only mode you can play. So when you play like an older COD, the only mode that still works is Deathmatch. Or Team Deathmatch, so you have to play that mode. But other than that, I like objectives. That's typically all I play are objective-based playlists. That's all I enjoy. It sounds weird, but you know, I find regular deathmatch too boring for me. I can show off the quick play afterwards. Aside for sports. Oh, is Switch Sports coming soon? I didn't realize, yeah, it's already the end of the month, isn't it? I don't know if I'm reviewing that one. I think Nintendo has apparently stopped working with people doing videos and streams or something. I don't know what's going on there. That's just what I was reading. So I have no idea. I don't know if I'll buy that one, but
Securing
I'd like to play it. I would. I think it would be entertaining.
Just
No
you.
idea. Not at all. Mod support? For the Vampire the Masquerade? What would you mod on Vampire the Masquerade?
Throwing stone. Frag out.
I don't know, but I hope the second one's good. I think Xbox has the marketing on it still. I don't know. But it would be fun to play. I mean, vampire games are kind of cool. We don't have a lot of them. If you guys have never played Vampire, it's a pretty neat game. I always like to recommend that. Pretty good RPG, kind of a fun style. It's a it's a Don't Nod game. Quite like what Don't Nod does. I'm actually really disappointed we never got Remember Me as a backwards compatible title, because I always thought that one was really good. A little bit of a piss off because it was difficult. It's like really difficult, but really good game. Story-wise. And it's like a future Neo Paris. Beautiful game. Beautiful. I don't know if it's held up because it's a 360 title, but it really was. I quite like that one. It's neat that I have like literal studios, and I'm a very like big fan of every one of their games, essentially. I didn't think that would be a thing, but no, I definitely have certain developers where I'm like, oh, I just love what they make.
Closing with Charlie. All objectives secure.
I got it. Clone Drone. Oh, Clone Drone has good mod support. Ah, okay, gotcha. Def Jam. It's amazing, right? That's so cool, like the concept of you like killing people as a vampire and that like changing the districts. So interesting. Like when they were showing that off at like E3 a couple times, I was blown away by it every time. I was like, oh, this is such a cool game. And it's a little like I'm surprised people didn't like it more. I thought it was a pretty good game. I really did. You guys never saw Vampire. I think it's next gen upgraded too. I did a video on it. I do recommend Vampire. It's an RPG game. It's not just like a story game like you would expect from Don't Nod, but it's still got like the choice-driven gameplay. But it's like a full RPG with combat and vampire action. It's good. Yeah, it genuinely is. Freaking hell, man. Remaster it like Masquerade 1. Switch Sports is cheaper, it's £30. Oh, okay, well, maybe that might be enticing. Is it weird when I assume Nintendo is doing a first-party game that it's like full priced up the ass and it like never becomes cheaper? I'm not crazy for thinking that, right? That's what they usually do.
Frag out.
It's full price and you like it.
We're down, but not out. Securing Able.
I'm back in the game.
Taking Able.
God damn it.
Falling behind. Push back. Closing with Able.
I love that with even double Battle Pass XP, I still only got like 10 or 11 levels tonight. That is freaking crazy the amount of time they expect.
Taking Able.
Frag implant. Take it.
Losing objective Charlie.
Count me out.
Another video praising demos behind a paywall. Well, people are all down about it, or all down for it. A Vampire sequel? I haven't heard anything about a Vampire sequel. I don't know when Don't Nod could be working on it, but I haven't heard anything about that. I mean, I'd love it if that's the case, but I've not heard anything in that regard.
Losing objective Able.
I do believe, though, that you'll see a Kingdom Come 2 announcement this year. I'm kind of banking on that one as being my guess kind of thing. If that makes sense.
Throwing stone.
Recon flight scanning the area.
Yeah. Def Jam? Yeah, good luck with Def Jam, my friend. I mean, they could have been trying to make it happen. If Joel ever does an SEO or SO starter guide.
We got recon aloft.
Yeah, we were supposed to do that. There's just been like... There's been a lot of like, she's really busy, there's some other behind the scenes stuff that's a problem too. Like we had a lot of plans for stuff we were putting together, but you know, I definitely will let you know if we ever Yeah, if she ever gets that done and everything like that, I'll definitely let you know. Because I think that would be helpful. I mean, I think our review of it, actually, the last ESO review we did, really covers, like, everything, like, all the areas of the game, but yeah, I think a starter guide would be fantastic.
Securing Baker.
Frag out.
Closing with
But
Baker.
that's the thing, it's like, it's hard to get people to come in and help. And it's even harder to schedule stuff with people, and it's, yeah, it's not easy. People are so busy these days, which I find so fascinating. That's life. There's always, that's the big thing I think for a lot of people, is there's so many options for what they can do with their time that it's like, well, why spend it with others? Anyways, so it's nice when she comes out and does that stuff. I am looking forward to the PlayStation games, like all of them having like demos though, like 2-hour trials, because then I can do like a freaking ton of videos being like, here's how this runs on PS5. It's gonna be a godsend, I think.
We dug in.
Again, just from a video perspective.
They're taking Baker.
Ah, damn it. Because I do want to bulk up my PS5 offerings. I also don't know if people are going to be like, oh, what's all this PS5 content? I don't know. Like, the reason there's so much Xbox stuff is just because I own a freaking ton of games on Xbox. Like, a ton of games on Xbox. As you can tell, yeah. But I own, like, 200 on PlayStation. I own 2,200 on Xbox, but I own, like, 200 on PlayStation, 300 on PlayStation. It's not much to do stuff on. And the games I do own on there are, like, not, like, big games that you would do videos on. It's a problem.
They're taking Baker.
Should run on this engine? Yes, I freaking hate the Cold War engine. Freaking hate it, man. But at least, apparently tomorrow we're doing the
Closing with Charlie.
skooma. I don't know if we're doing the miniatures. I'll have to ask her, even if we are. Like, I really don't know. It's kind of like, well, I'm free tomorrow, and I'm like, okay, cool, well, let me know.
We hold Charlie.
And then, hopefully I get messaged back, and we can, like, coordinate from there on what exactly is going
Securing
on.
Able.
Frag out. Throwing stone.
Because the original idea was, let's do a night, get loaded on skooma, and stream Skyrim, but we'll see what happens.
Losing objective Baker.
Frag out.
They're taking Able. Taking Charlie.
Taste the weed flare, or weed flags, the weed flares. The PS4. BioShock Infinite video? Oh man, I'd love to do a BioShock Infinite live stream at some point. I love that game. Love that game. Yeah, they did a whole thing where they're like, oh, if we get so many Twitter, whatever, we'll do a new Def Jam game. I wonder if there's some kind of licensing thing that fell apart for that, but yeah, Def Jam, that was so weird. Like, I played that with my cousin back in the day, and I was just like, this is a strange game. Very strange game. I can't believe it even exists, to be honest. Like, it's a franchise. That guy is scary looking. I'm gonna vote for guy that had the scary opening. Terrifying, man. Absolutely terrifying. And it's been a while. I like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Alternatively, Patreon option. Streaming all the time. All that other stuff. I mean, I think there's cool stuff, but, you know, being a channel member and whatnot, but who's to say? Who's to say? Any new exciting leaks? No, there's not. The other Bioshocks have an FOV slider? Aw. Just looking at this stupid stuff trending on Twitter. Apparently, Avatar 2 dazzled today with intense footage. Ooh. The sequel to Vampire? They're very different franchises. You were going to play, but you just wanted to watch? That's fine. I'm glad you guys are pals. It's nice when people are able to connect, like, through the streams and stuff. I always like that about DayZ. You know, people were, oh, Red Star 18 versus 18, yes. But I always love that when we did the DayZ content and I could like connect people, play together and stuff. That's always cool. It's a nice thing to see, basically. Humans interacting with other humans, unless everybody's a robot. Deep.
Domination. Hold the objective. Steel yourselves. This will not be for the faint of heart. Capturing Charlie. We took the advantage.
I mean, if everything in life is a simulation, I'd be like, really? That's what I got? What a time. Oh, pissed off. I do like this level. I don't know what it is about it, but I really do like the design of this one. I do wish the COD games had a bit more ambience going on. Like it's snowing, but you don't really hear anything, and it's a bit strange. You know, I live in a snow climate. I know what the sound of the snow and everything is, and it's like there's none of that in this. At least none that I can hear on my TV. Oh. Best COD game for the last 5 years? Modern Warfare 2019? 2022. What would 2022 go back to? 2017. Yeah, probably Modern Warfare 2019. Oh, come on. Come on, that person should have died. Bloody hell.
They got recon in the sky.
Frag out. Throwing stone.
Closing with Able.
Oh, jeez. The first Tesla bot? Yes, that's what I am. The first Tesla. That's funny. We do need to get the Nightbot though for the stream chat. What will it do for the stream chat? I doth not know, but something to add, I guess.
We're in the lead. Recon flight mission deployed. We hold point.
Taking shots.
Attack dogs inbound for you. We took the advantage.
That person like not expecting me to come over and finish them off or something? That's a little weird. I didn't even react. Cold War sucks, I'm sorry. The Skybot, yes exactly, Skybot. Think of all the things we'll learn from Skybot.
That's a multi-kill.
Yeah, I feel like Snoop Dogg really didn't try that hard with these voice lines.
Got a turret coming in. Thank your ally.
Like, imagine being popular enough that, like, a video game wants to scan you into the game as a character that people pay for, and you actually sell a lot, and people are playing as you in a video game. It's crazy.
Frag out. Throwing stone.
I always thought the Modern Warfare franchise was the stronger of the two, but I think Black Ops actually sells more. I don't know. At least it used to. But I sure did love my zombies, that's for sure.
Frag out.
I kind of, like, again, I really wish I would have been able to stream back in, like, the OG Modern Warfare days. That would have been fun.
Frag out.
Then I'd probably have to go through old-ass streams, like, monitoring for, like, anything that was, like, not cool anymore. That would have been a pain in the ass. So much swearing. You play music? Yeah, we're definitely not doing music. That's, you know, that's not happening. That's a copyright nightmare. Absolute copyright nightmare. Or do you mean like you can trigger like with the bot or something? Probably put in some like jingles or something. I don't know. But full music? No, that's not possible.
Throwing stone.
Yeah. My FOV, the standard FOV. How much they paid Snoop Dogg? Lots. Probably not even new lines. That would be so funny if they literally just took the same lines from like Call of Duty Ghosts and they're like, it works. Like, let's be real here. He probably like lazily recorded these lines off of his phone. He's got like his entourage, and they're like, okay, what do they want me to say? They're like, frag out, and he'd be like, frag out, yo. That's how it was recorded. They're probably at like a bar or something, or a club, and it's just like, oh, we gotta record these lines. Okay, and he just like threw it together. Freaking hell, I want to get like a kill streak going, but no luck this match. But we are winning by a lot.
Recon flight mission deployed.
Frag out.
Allies called a bombing run.
Modern Warfare 2020 or Modern Warfare 2.2, I would expect to be the same as this game for platforms. I would imagine it'll very likely be the exact same. I'm not changing my FOV. I'm not a child. Change it to whatever the hell I want. If I wanted to have changed it, I would have changed it. You, random person that I've never seen before that hopped in the stream telling me to change my FOV. Why? Why would I listen to you? Who are you? What do you do? I don't know. I don't want to. Piss off. Like, honestly. Ugh, I hate that. It'll change your FOV. This disgusts me. Anyways. Yeah, I really am bothered by that when people do that kind of thing. If I wanted to change the FOV, I would have changed it. Is Infinite my favorite Bioshock? Yes, it is, actually. It's one of my favorite games ever. Like, it really is. I think that was maybe the first time I played a game. And I spent, like, an hour or two reading about what other people were interpreting as the ending of that game. It's so good. Yeah, they want the last gen and the current gen. Like, that's what they want. He gets more lines on zombies? Really? Oh, that's interesting. He can barely stream. He streams? Snoop Dogg streams? Damn. I had no idea. Got some tough competition out there. You know, streaming up against Snoop Dogg. People like that guy. Don't tell me they changed the FOV. I should have that as like a thing on the FOV where it's like you know, a keyword trigger, and it's like somebody types in change your FOV, and it just says fuck off. Yeah, well, it's about getting the most money. I mean, why do you think they were doing like COD on like last gen consoles when they really shouldn't have been? Like, you know, because COD's always 60 FPS, but there's a point where it's like they had to drop it to 30. I think it was like Black Ops 4 and 3 that they were still trying to make work on 360, and it was just like, oof. But you know, it's about maximizing profits, right? It'll be different though when they're under Microsoft. I really do think things are going to change quite a bit for this franchise. And it's going to be fascinating. Did I play the other Bioshocks? Yeah. I played bits of them. I played the Bioshock games, Bioshock 1, Bioshock 2, Bioshock Infinite, and the DLC for Infinite. I didn't do the DLC though for 2? 2. 1 didn't have DLC, did it? Other than like little packages you can get? I didn't. Was it Minerva? Was the second one? I didn't do that. I didn't do that stuff. I love the Bioshock 2 multiplayer. That was a blast. I wish they would have continued that one, but yeah, that was a lot of fun. Doesn't read chat or talk directly. Yeah, it's got better things to do. No, I don't think too many streamers actually react to all this stuff. Leaving the stream on for days. Must be nice to be at that kind of level where you could just like leave and just like have the stream just going. But yeah, no, the multiplayer was really cool. You'd be like the Big Daddy, and I think the cool thing about the multiplayer for Bioshock 2 was that it was weird. I like weird multiplayer games. Like, it was a traditional shooter, but it had like all this like magic type stuff. Well, it's not magic, obviously. It's like, you know, the it's not the vigors. What are they? Plasmids. It had all the plasmids and stuff. It was so neat, that multiplayer. So cool. Yeah, very interesting. Very interesting. And he plays the Big Daddy in that. Cool. Also good multiplayer. 007 GoldenEye remastered. Was it remastered? Freaking hell, I did a video on it. I think it's remastered. GoldenEye Reloaded. That one had fun multiplayer. That was really fun. Good maps, good design. That was an Activision title. Speaking of which, where the hell's our Bond GoldenEye remake that's supposed to come out this year? Probably going to be like an Xbox stealth announcement at the conference, isn't it? Yeah, I see that coming. But seriously, it must be nice to be so popular that you can just like leave your stream rolling and just like leave and people are checking it out. That's peak celebrityness. Ooh. Alright. 69 levels to go. It seems daunting. Like, daunting to get to that. Post Malone. Singer? I think it's a singer. Very different type of multiplayer. One game I always thought was weird that wasn't made backwards compatible was, I think it was Fracture. It was like a LucasArts game. I can't remember if it was good or not, but I was always like, why didn't that one ever become available? So that's the shame sometimes for multiplayer games. It's like, they're only available at the time. And then onwards afterwards, they're gone in distant memories. And that's why I'm hoping with the Game Pass that we can go back and we can stream older Call of Duties, like maybe get people to download them and play them through the cloud so we can enjoy them again. Kevin really wants COD 2, I want COD 3, so see how that goes. Got the Quake Remaster. I'd like to do another stream of the Quake Remaster. I think that would be fun. Especially if there's new content. But I'm just like kind of worried when I do these streams the time of day that I'm not gonna have like a lobby to play with. Because I keep trying to do another Black Ops 1 live stream, but it's just like I'll have to play against the bots eventually. I'll just be like, alright, we're doing a night and we'll just fight the bots over and over again, whatever. I kinda wanna play it. Damn it. He left. I told him like piss off and stuff. He always liked Assassin's Creed multiplayer. That was fun. No, I didn't. And you know, again, don't take any offense to me and my bad attitude, but like, yeah, I hate when people come in and like change your FOV. Drives me crazy. It had really interesting concepts, wasn't executed well. Wow. Yeah, Mr. DJ, they just slammed you down there, man. We are looking at doing an Assassin's Creed Black Flag multiplayer night. So the idea is we're gonna get 4 people kind of mic'd up for that. I'm waiting, like one of my pals just had a kid, so that kind of delayed things a little bit, but I'm hoping to have 4 people on a stream for that one. For an Assassin's Creed Black Flag night. And I think that one will be a lot of fun. Although it might be a stream a little earlier in the day because most people have regular sleep hours. So that is in the cards right now. Yeah, how was that a question? You were literally telling me to change my FOV. That's not a question. It's not a suggestion. You were literally like, change your FOV.
Closing with Baker.
Remember how you, like, you keep in mind people, like, how you word things matters too, and how people, like, see what you're writing.
Frag out. Throwing stone.
You gotta be really careful on how you write stuff, because, you know, obviously it's gonna be read as is. I wouldn't even say you were making a statement, you were, like, literally telling me what to do. I don't appreciate that. Not one bit. This is a friendly street. We're all having a good time here, I think.
Objective able. Enemy guard dog on the prowl. Securing Charlie.
The guy just like firing out into the desert.
Hostile dog in the zone. Dug in at Charlie.
Die, battle doggo. The dogs in this game kind of freak me out because they go one way and then they go like another way, and it's like, are they attacking you or are they not? And then they attack you. I'm going through the wall. No, I'm not going through the wall. Okay, let's try this again. I'm going through the wall. I'm not going through the wall. Gotta change these batteries. Who's that charming devil with that beautiful freaking Christmas sweater? Morning. Oh, enjoy your Uber. Oh crap. Reconnect your controller. Oh crap. Is that because I clicked B instead of like picking who I was? Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Awesome. Okay, good. I was a little worried there. It's kind of like forcing me back to the main menu, and I was like, no. I hope you're having a good Uber ride. What kind of Uber did you take? Like Uber Pool? I usually do the Uber Pool. 144p. Snoop's weed. Yeah, this is sniffing them out. They're going one way, I'm going the other way. It's Snoop Dogg. It's because when I shoot, you know, you see the weed lead. Oh, I forgot I got the wrong gun on. That would be funny though if like Snoop Dogg's big operator ability is like when you have the Snoop gun and you shoot it on like the ground, the dogs like get stuck and they have to like they're sniffing the weed or something. That'd be funny. So stupid. Get a kick out of that though. That would be really funny. Really, really funny. Because of Snoop's weed. Like, what a weird situation we're in. We're playing a World War II shooter from Call of Duty where you're playing as Snoop Dogg and you shoot weed leaves. What a time to be alive. And they're adding Godzilla, King Kong, and Mecha Godzilla as, I think, playable characters, if I'm not crazy. Like, I couldn't imagine going back to, like, 2007 being like, this is where the franchise is going. You wouldn't believe it. Uber Comfort. Oh, nice, man. That's nice. And you look at my profile, it shows the 360 avatar. Really? The 360 avatar? Not even the Xbox One avatar? The 360 avatar. It doesn't show you my cool Gears of War jumper? Interesting. So in like the UK, it's called like a jumper. But I think if you call it a jumper in like North America, that means something else, I believe. But it is called a jumper there, which is a sweater. There are many big offers and discounts on like Xbox stuff. Somebody wanted me to buy Midnight Club, so I guess I'm gonna grab that to do a video on. So hope that does well for views. Yeah. Fingers crossed. Damn it. Wait, is there something else good for sale? Because if I'm missing any games, you know, and you see a good price, I'm totally cool with being let known on that kind of stuff.
Frag out. Throwing stone.
Recon mission lost. Take your shots. Taking Baker.
Ah, freaking dog. Oh no, I got headshotted. Okay, it wasn't the dog. Unless the dog headshotted me? No idea about that.
Throwing stone.
I got the kill. Nice. Okay. We're down by 20 points. I don't know if we're gonna make a comeback or not, but it's kind of a close match.
Teammate called a bomb
I don't know if we're going for the objectives. What other games do I stream? All kinds of games. It's called a jumper in Australia too. Cool.
Securing Baker.
2007, there would have been big backflash. Top the weed ghillie suit. I find the weed ghillie suit so funny. Like the steaming, you know, like weed coming off of it. I was like, really?
Throwing
People have like this weird like obsession with like weed for some reason. Really weird, like just obsession with it. I don't know, it is what it is. But I mean, it must make a lot of sales, so they keep doing it. 100-player battle royale. Yeah, that would have been pretty crazy, being like 100 players are gonna drop and just kill each other. Like, whoa. The Bureau review? Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed that. I'm actually getting a lot of people that are kind of looked at it. I mean, that's what I try to do on the channel a lot of, is like discovery on some games, and because it's, you know, I think it's still, I don't know if the summer's still going on, but it was, you know, it was pretty cheap. And a lot of people are like, oh, cool, I never saw this game. And I'm like, well, there you go, now you've seen it. But yeah, answering the other question, we do stream all kinds of stuff. If you go to the channel tab, you can kind of search streams, and it's like, what did we do yesterday? Modern Warfare 2019. The hell else did we do this week? We haven't done Modern Warfare 2019 in like 8 months or something, which was weird. We really need to put that one in rotation more. It's a little loud, I'm gonna have to remember that. But, yeah, lots of different games. What else do we got here? Videos. Yes, live streams. We did World War. It's kind of a COD week. We did World War II the day before that, Battlefield 5 the day before that, Chivalry 2, Hell Let Loose, Battlefront 2, Ghosts, Battlefield 1, Submerged, Friday 13th, Godfall, Back 4 Blood, Halo. Yeah. All kinds of freaking streams. I don't like Arms Race. You had to watch the Ghost of Tsushima review and you're sold. That would be a fun. Like, that game is really good. I am genuinely shocked that Ubisoft did not jump on that for Assassin's Creed. I think an Assassin's Creed Samurai game would probably sell like goddamn hotcakes. But I mean, Valhalla sold pretty well too, so, you know, whatever. But yeah, glad you found that helpful. It's an incredible game. It is. And I definitely suggest Until Dawn as well. It's a really good game. I think it's on the PS collection, the PS Plus collection of games is Until Dawn. It's really good. Really, really good. Third. So I'm assuming the skull face guy is like the free skin that everybody has. Yeah. Skooma. I'm so excited for those cat ears to finally have a purpose. The cat ears are coming, guys. So we'll probably play a few more matches and then we'll call it a day, I'm guessing. Just trying to get as much progression as I can, obviously, so I have less streams to do. It's always the fun thing, is try to minimize my my time. But obviously we've got a lot of work to do. A lot of work. The Jedi Academy reviews. Oh, I hope you enjoyed that. I love Jedi Academy. This new season's awesome. Yeah, it's fun. I feel pretty recharged. I feel energized, excited to go through this. You know, new stuff. We got Snoop Dogg here. Very funny. Have we unlocked the... I'm still waiting to get the purple skin. Oh, the Royal Plush. Where is it at? I swear to God, you put me on Das Haas. Why is Das Haas being shoved down my throat to the degree that it is? It breaks me on the inside. It causes frustration. Das Haas, you haunt my nightmares. Level 20, so I'm still, not next stream, but the stream after, I should get to level 50, which will give me another tier skip, so that'll be a nice one too. Gotta do the math, all that stuff. Alright, what do we got? Who's this person? Are they in my lobby, or are they like, did they join my match? Okay, whatever. Let's finish off our fun drink of the night. Toughening up the liver for the skooma tomorrow. Ooh. Absinthe feels like a new frontier of alcohol. Get to tier 100, use none of the unlocks. It's about the journey to 100. It's not... I don't care about any of the unlocks. I don't think I've used any of the unlocks that I've ever unlocked in these battle passes. But it's not about that. It's like having something to work towards. If that makes sense. Like, it's just literally some sort of leveling system to do. Yeah. Stop talking about Das Haas. Freaking nightmare fuel. Paradise. This map sucks, but let's do it. I mean, it doesn't suck, but it's like, blech. Double Snoop Dogg. Snoop Hizzle. Faux Hizzle. Jizzle. Whizzle. Yeah. Alright, what else have we got here? I like this one, but I wish it didn't make me look so large, because I definitely don't look that large. It's that freaking sweater. I have all these like sweaters and some of the cardigans that just like me look a lot larger than I am. That's weird. I think it has to do with how it like tightens around the stomach, and it's supposed to make you look slimming, but on my body type, it's weird. Like in one bit. It's just unflattering. But we're gonna add Frosco. It's gonna be like a bonus gift of the month. Actually, no, it's almost next month. We'll save it for next month's gift, because we still have that channel member that's that high, Dave, in there that's supporting the channel to that degree, so we get to have new gifts. So yeah, we'll save it for next month, Frosco, I guess, because we're like a couple days away. I still want to get my behind the scenes video done with all the nature videos, and like it's so I gotta do the Calgary Expo video too. I'm so like behind on all this work always. So much to do all the time. Ugh, exhausting.
Losing objective Baker.
But what I really want to do is just sit here and play video games.
Able is lost.
Someday I'll get to the point, hopefully, where my channel gets enough views in a day where I'm just like, taking a day off. That will be cool. What the hell happened to my torso?
Taking Baker.
I hate those blast shields.
Frag out.
Can they get behind here? No, they can't. I don't think. Of all the outfits to get, the ugly Christmas sweater. Terrible skin.
Dug in at Baker.
I'm back in the game.
He's back in the game.
They're taking Charlie.
That is a factual statement because he was last in here in Ghosts.
The enemy has total domination. Push back.
Now let's take the B.
Capturing Baker.
The kayak. I love the kayak bomb. I think that one's a lot of fun. Yeah, I do like the kayak bop. Let's see if I can find that one. The K-bop. I'm just like so in my element there. I don't have a gaming laptop. I used to. And then I didn't really need it because you know I had a Surface, I had the Microsoft Surface. So I sold it to my pal. You know, somebody that had been my friend for years. So he gave me a little bit up ahead. He's like, you know, I want this, blah, blah, blah. Can I pay in installments or whatever? And I'm like, okay, cool. So he paid me a little bit, and then he just took the laptop and never talked to me again. So, yeah, that really freaking sucked. Perry. Piece of shit. Anyways. I think the worst part was, like, how betrayal like that. But I've got a Surface, it's the Gen 1, so how the hell do they have the gunner? Are you freaking 27 kills? Like, what the f... I don't even know how other people do that, like, I don't even run into them. But yeah. I've got a Surface, it's not for gaming, but, you know, I use it occasionally for stuff. It's pretty old, it doesn't do much these days. I just have the gaming PC and the different consoles and whatnot. Like, I don't really go anywhere, so I don't need a gaming piece, like laptop or anything, so it's not really worth it for me to buy that. Yeah, this sucks. Let's find a new lobby. I'm in a party? I'm just gonna get us out of there. Screw that. Screw that. So was this person able to join without me adding their Activision account? I'm genuinely curious, because I'm like, usually we have to do this whole thing where I have to like invite them, add them as a friend. And people literally just join and like not inconvenience me like this guy did? Because that's mind-blowing if that's the case. Because usually I have to do all this work to do it, and they just hopped in here, which would be so easy for me. Dr. Dre and GTA. Ice Cube, he's probably not going to be... What has Ice Cube done recently? That is crazy, right? He was like my pal for like years. Like, literal years. Like, he didn't pay the full amount. He literally just paid like, I think it was like $300. And this was like a, you know, I think it was like a $1,700 laptop that I was giving to like... It was like a $2,000 laptop, and I was giving it to him for like, it was like $1,000 or something like that. And it was just like, he paid the first bit and then just freaking ghosted my ass. What a garbage guy. I'm hoping to finish the battle pass. Yes, that is my goal. Well, we'll probably get there over the season. I finished the other 3 battle passes, so, you know, I assume we'll get this one too. Yeah, it's like, I hate dealing with people. They're so ridiculous. It's like 4:30. It's not too late. Does your level reset every season on Vanguard? Yes, it does. It goes back to 0, and you gotta level up again. You can see that in the... the barracks tells you what your levels were, but... Yeah, no, it's just like, I constantly am dealing with just terrible people on a day-to-day. Once you get to my age, too, it's just like, you get so freaking jaded about, like, talking or interacting with people. Because I always feel like someone's just going to, like, completely betray me. Like, everyone has complete self-interest. Yes, a gaming laptop.
Throwing stone.
They're taking Baker.
Oh, that person should have died there.
Closing with Able.
Maybe I should use the SCG on this map because it's a little bit more like, I guess,
Throwing stone.
scope distance. Yeah, scope distance. That's what I'm thinking of.
Taking Baker.
As much as I love shooting the weed at people.
We hold Baker.
Damn it. How old am I? I'm too old. Ancient. My best days are behind me, that's why I keep getting told. That was a hella cool slide that guy did there.
Closing with Charlie.
I felt bad shooting him and killing him, but that was a hella cool slide.
Multi-kill.
Kill.
Molotov inbound.
Losing objective Baker.
Take this out. Multi-kill.
I unlocked weed farm? Hell yeah, yo.
Securing Baker.
Lord have mercy.
Oh, I killed somebody with that grenade. Seemed unlikely.
Closing with Baker.
I'm in a really bad spot, but yet I keep killing people here, so I'm chilling out. I'm being shot at through the wall.
We dug in at Baker. Dell-powered
laptops. Well, at the time, mine was like pretty good. It was like an i7 with I don't even remember what the specs were, GTX something or whatever. It was really expensive. I got straight up screwed.
Capturing Charlie.
I was not happy about that.
Glide bomber assist coming in.
But that's life.
Losing objective Baker.
I really thought it was a good idea. He was getting a good deal. I was getting a bit of money out of it. Lose a pal in the process. Sucks to suck.
Hostile frag.
You try to give people the benefit of the doubt, but there's a certain point where you really just kind of are like, yeah, not anymore.
Capturing Able.
Taking shots.
Oh, freaking hell. Favorite animal? The guinea pig. They're great.
They're taking Able.
Probably eat my pizza pop, edit some stuff, watch the guinea pigs do stuff, and then
On the drop.
like pass out. Is that like a spawn thingy? Oh, what is this? Gas?
Friendly sending a glide bomb. They're taking Charlie. Taking Baker.
Take this out.
What the hell was I getting shot
They're
from?
taking Charlie.
Like the Australian kangaroo. Very specific. Are there kangaroos elsewhere? That's what I want to know.
Taking Charlie.
The Australian kangaroo.
Incoming bomb. Clear out. We're
Frag out.
overpowering.
Throwing stone.
You guys ever watch Kangaroo Jack? I wonder if that movie sucks.
Shells falling.
Watched that when I was a kid. I don't really remember it at all, other than like a kangaroo does some boxing stuff. There's like a sweater. I don't want to rewatch it again, but I wonder if that movie sucks or not. I really don't know. Bloody hell. Did I play Battlefront 2? Occasionally. Yeah, we did a Battlefront 2 stream not too long ago. Like literally like several days ago we did one. Sometimes I stream OG Battlefront 2 as well. Crazy, right?
Frag out. Molotov inbound.
They're taking Baker. Let's go. Hell of a guard dog on the way here.
Damn, where is that from? It's not going well at all this match.
No hiding from me.
Tasmania.
Securing
Chivalry 2 is so much fun.
right now.
Never get money involved. Or romance. Chip and Dale, I didn't watch the trailer. I saw it was up, but I didn't bother watching it. I don't know. Maybe I'll review it. I don't know. Not too sure.
Just you and me.
I don't know. You assume some people though that you know for a long time that it's like a sound bet that you would work with them and whatnot, but you really gotta kind of almost see the worst in people. That's the easiest way to get things done.
Frag out. Throwing stuff. That's the last of those assholes.
Objective Baker. Heads up. Enemy
What was
glide
that? I
bomb
have no idea where that was from. That's actually kind of a close match. It's like it's 129 to 125.
taking Baker.
Go either way at this point.
Baker is overrun. Capturing Baker.
Damn it. What's Kangaroo Jack? It's a movie that's apparently terrible. Again, I haven't seen it in so long. I have no idea what that's like.
Molotov inbound. Frag out.
But I have a feeling that it's like not something I should revisit.
Securing Baker. We hold Baker. The lead's ours. Hold on to it. Losing objective able.
For all three.
Taking able.
Shot good.
Whoa. That's good. Ooh.
Molotov inbound.
Damn it.
They're taking Baker.
I was gonna get a good kill streak going on there. Well, we got a little bit of a lead here, so this could give us the game. Or not.
We've taken all objectives. Hold those positions.
Throwing stuff.
You want an X-Wing, but not a car. It had an animated sequel? Really? There was a Kangaroo Jack 2 that was animated?
Throwing
Why? Why? That's really weird.
stuff. Frag out.
Like, honestly, straight up bizarre. This is definitely our last match here tonight, too. I am tired.
Losing objective Charlie. Losing objective able. Friendly glide bomber incoming. All Almost there. This must be it. Baker.
Oof.
They're taking Baker.
That's the last of those assholes.
That's the last of the... Did you hear that? That was funny.
Losing
It's
objective.
the last of
Baker.
those. That's actually kind of a funny little voice line. Seriously, it doesn't seem like he's really like that into any of the voice stuff. Anyways, guys, that was a blast. I hope everybody had fun. Get y'all around and stuff like that. Do I play crossplay? I do. Yeah, that's full crossplay. PC, PlayStation, Xbox, whatever. Anybody, full crossplay. Yeah, don't limit that kind of stuff. But anyways, I hope you guys had a blast. Oh, don't forget to check out the Halo TV series review that's up, and the Blood Hunt Battle Royale PS5 video will be tomorrow morning. Yes, or well, in 5 or so hours or so.